Okay, so seems like the ad break's over. Yeah, I keep forgetting to turn the timer on. Sorry, setup for the stream was a little hectic, as you might imagine. A lot of moving parts, as you'll soon see. Welcome, Neko. The last train into the weekend is departing soon. Don't miss it, okay? Welcome, Ed. Welcome, Harmless. Welcome, Neko. No, I already said that. I'm not even a little combobulated. Prospects for the train today are bleak, I think. I'm not all there. Hey, Monty. Hey, Atomic. Hey, Blob. Hey, Jester. Hey, Augite. Hey, Adam. Hey, Fire Mountain. Hey, Zeno. Hey, Petty. Hey, SWC. Well, since I forgot to start the timer, I think I started about 10 after the hour, so we'll get going at 20 after. Thank you everyone as always for paying your Clorb taxes. Hey Mage. When I first made this stream ad art, I made it for Densha de GO 64. You may remember that stream. It was pretty recently. But I was like, I will probably be playing more Densha de GO games in the future, and I don't want to update this art with a new logo every time, so I need to make a generic version. So I did. And I'll probably use this one going forward. I went and scrubbed the old 64 art off of Blue Sky, but if you're like, oh, I'm really attached specifically to the Densha de GO 64 one, it's still the thumbnail in the YouTube video, and I mean, I guess I could put it in the Discord. I also changed the angle of the background lines so they match the angle of the text. They were previously at more like a 45-degree angle before. The thing about the Densha de GO 64 logo is like nobody has ever uploaded it in high resolution, so it was already kind of crunchy. Okay, it's probably like 10 minutes-ish. Hello. You probably can't see the game yet. You definitely can't see the game yet, but can you see me? It's my hands. My classic hands. You know them, you love them. Yeah. Maybe, so the game doesn't like to load. It doesn't like to populate the stream preview unless it's like running. But it'll make a lot of noise if I click back into it, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. Instead, I'm gonna show you this awesome controller. This is what we'll be using today. It's the Tsuukin mascon. Mascon is short for master controller, I believe, because it's the master controller of the train. Webcam's not super good, so you probably can't make out exactly what this says over here. Can you play Typing of the Dead with this thing? Probably not. Probably not. Not at all. I was expecting something clunky chunkier. It's pretty clunky chunky. Okay, so listen to this. This should come through. Do you hear this? Is that coming through the mic? Are you hearing that? It's quite clicky. Yeah, there are gears in this thing, in this bad boy. Are the buttons functional? Yes. So this was originally released, as you can see, for the Nintendo Switch. So what happened was they ported the newest arcade game, the reboot, Densha de GO 2017. Sort of like Sonic the Hedgehog 06, where it's just called Densha de GO, but because there's already a game called Densha de GO, they have to call it by the year. Except unlike Sonic 06, Densha de GO 2017 is pretty good. The Densha of 17, they call it. But the company Tsuukin, which makes, I guess now they're in charge of making Densha de GO controllers instead of Taito, the company that publishes the game, produced this one for the Switch. And, you know, it plugs in via USB, and so you can plug it into a computer. And a lot of emulators, like I think DuckStation, PCSX2 have native support for this now. No N64 emulator, as far as I know, supports this bad boy. And then a lot of the Densha de GO games, you know, before the most recent one, have Windows ports, and there's a handy little piece of software. I think it's just called the Densha de GO controller converter tool by Auto Train Tasks. It will map this thing's inputs to a format the Windows ports of those games can read. So this bad boy works in most Densha de GO games. What about Game Boy Color Densha de GO? Well, I doubt it. I doubt it. I was playing a little bit yesterday, a little bit of the Game Boy Color Densha de GO too, because I was curious about that one. It translates better than you'd think. It's not like, not the best, obviously, because it's a Game Boy Color port of Densha de GO, but it's kind of miraculous how good they got it to work, considering. But yeah, so basically, like, you see all these buttons. This looks very scary. There's so many buttons. It just has Switch buttons on it, right? Like, these are the buttons of the Switch. So, like, you got home, share, or screen cap, or whatever you call it, plus, minus, your shoulder buttons up here, your D-pad over here, and your face buttons over here. You don't use, like, 90% of these buttons in any given Densha de GO game. You use more of them in the Switch game, because it's a little more buttonful, but, like, in the game we'll be playing today, I have, like, enter, escape, and horn up here. That's all you really need for this game we'll be playing today. Very simple. Everything happens, well, almost everything happens over here on this bad boy. Welcome, Vexatious. Also, welcome, Atomic. Welcome, Talking Trash. Play Smash Bros. Yeah, this is kind of my fight stick. But yeah, I don't know if this will show up any better. Yeah, you probably can't read that. It's super blurry. But the red stuff on top is the brake. You got 8 levels of brake plus emergency brake at the top, then neutral in the middle. You can kind of see there's a line on this side that indicates what level you're on. And then below the neutral line are levels of power, or, you know, acceleration. Do the train con parts do anything as other buttons, like this over here? So these, I think, are mapped to, like, joystick axes, but, like, specific values along a joystick axis, I think. And then I want to say that maybe the emergency brake at the end might also count as a button, but I'm not sure about that. Like, I think they're mapped to the y-axis on the left stick, but it outputs specific values. So the way this works is, like, you can freely push forward. You might be wondering what this button is. You can freely push forward into the brake levels, like that. Oh yeah, this handle, by the way, is just a stability handle. It's a place to rest your hand and keep the controller from moving around. The controller has some heft to it, but it's not, like, super heavy, so this helps to keep it in place while you're working this thing. But you can push forward through the brake. There's a little bit of resistance before the emergency brake, so you have to push a little extra hard to get to the emergency brake, which is good because you get penalized when you use that, so. And then it returns to neutral just fine. But if I try to, like, pull it down into power, it won't go. It won't go. I have to press this release button to pass through neutral into power. And now I'm in power, so I can operate down here. But power is spring loaded. So if I, like, release, it goes back up. There's more resistance the deeper into power you go. So I could, like, potentially leave it at, like, power 1 and it'll stay there. Maybe power 2. Power 3 is kind of pushing it. Like, I feel a little nervous leaving it in power 3, but if you try to leave it in power 4, it won't stay. It'll go back. Can this be used with Doom? I have no idea. I have no idea how that would work. Honestly, maybe, probably. Like, if you had, like, fuck, I don't know, like what, forward, back, or something? I mean, technically, in a train, this is forward and this is back, kind of. Acceleration, deceleration. Doom isn't that buttonful at the end of the day, right? So maybe you could map some kind of scheme to Doom with this, maybe. But you'd probably have to have, like, digital left-right aim, which I think would feel bad. Trying to think of more games where you only have to go forward and backward, like maybe Killer 7. I gotta play that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else to explain about this controller. I think that covers the gist of it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're not really gonna be using too many buttons on this side. We just need, I have the horn mapped here. A lot of PlayStation games map the horn here instead. So that mixes me up sometimes. How does the controller taste? I am not putting this in my mouth. You all worked so hard to get this for me. This beautiful new toy. I want to treasure it. I don't want to slobber all over it. Is it bitter like the cards? Probably not. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I think our train might be driven by a clown today. You think? Welcome, Ami. Yeah, they should just coat everything. The console, every part of the console, all the controllers with the bitterant. It should be like when you pull your hands away, your hands taste bitter when you're done playing with it. Okay, I'm gonna put this back and open the game. Stop the music. Okay, the game should be there now. I wonder if the opening movie will play again if I just leave it. It should, I think. Because the opening movie is pretty good. This game is full of delightful little train FMVs. So Densha de GO Final is one of, I think like three Densha de GO games that has gotten a fan translation. I played Densha de GO 64 before. That's one of them. This is another. This is the Windows port specifically of Densha de GO Final. It's also on PS2. You can get it on that as well, but this is the only one that's translated. Chat, I don't know if it's actually going to go back into theater. Oh, yes, yes, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Welcome, Bep. I love the green strip on the Yamanote line trains. It's so classy. They still do that, I think. Super Azusa. Hey, Cinder. I love when she says it. Okay, I'll push the start button now. Someday I'll go to Japan and I'll ride that train. I will go by train in real life someday, but not yet. There are trains you can go by close to home if you look for them. Jester asked, is this the actual last Densha de GO game? And it isn't, but I wonder, I do wonder if it was like intended to be, because it definitely feels like something of a swan song for the series. Like they wanted to make a definitive kind of Densha de GO, you know? And also, after they made this game, they kind of didn't really make any real new ones for a long time. Like, this was, I think, 2004? Somebody said this was 21 years old. It is. It is. Feel old yet? If I recall correctly, that's around the time Square Enix bought Taito, so I see why they called it Final. Oh, they bought Taito. I was wondering, why did they stop making these? Was it just that they made too many of them? Because during the PS2 era, they did make a bunch of Densha de GO games. A bunch of different kinds of Densha de GO games, some of which I'll probably stream later. And it's like, was there like market fatigue? Were these not selling very well? Like, what gives? And I assume, yeah, maybe Square Enix buying them had more to do with it than the success of the series. But it did get a reboot recently. 2017, they rebooted the series for arcades. And then they released a limited port of the arcade game with just the Yamanote line. The arcade game has more than the Yamanote line, but they released a port of the game that only has the Yamanote line for Switch and PS4, and then this controller was released for the Switch version. But it's also, honestly, maybe the best, like, one-handle controller in existence. Not counting like the professional stuff for like train simulators. But yeah, so this game has like a driver mode and a conductor mode. I won't be playing the conductor mode today because for the conductor mode, basically you're the conductor. You control the doors and you announce what station is coming up next. And so you need to memorize the route to know what station is coming up next. And I haven't done that. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather drive the train. It doesn't use this at all either, which is, you know, this is what you're here for, right? You want to see it click. I also imagine a passenger mode where you have to hold from being a nuisance. Yeah, it would be funny if like conductor mode here had you like dealing with problem passengers, like a late night drunk on the train or something. Oh, we will, Shupatsu Shinko. We will, in just a moment. I'll go through the tutorial real quick. I know how to play this game already, but I want to show you, I just want to show you Tetsu. Let's look at Tetsu. You might not know how to play the game. I know how to play the game. Well, presumably I know how to play the game. I'm gonna put up and brake. Feels weird to leave it at neutral when the train's stopped. So they kind of clip arted her. They kind of clip arted her here. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I also don't hate it. This is Tetsu. She's kind of the mascot of the series, up until the reboot. Where is Tetsu? She got her Rasatoya, yeah. Honestly, she would probably look cuter as like an actual Rasatoya. One time I played this game at an arcade and failed repeatedly in front of a girl I had a crush on. I want Densha de Revenge. I'll see if I can help you get better. We'll learn together. She looks like a corporate PowerPoint stock art character. Yeah, this game feels like, from Final up to the new one, it feels like they kind of corporatized it a little bit in a way that I'm not the biggest fan of. For some, this is even more appealing. Yeah, I was thinking about that angle. Basically, when you follow the rules, you add to your chain, and so you want to follow as many rules as possible without breaking a rule. So instead of the like time bank of other games, where if you're over on passing stations or stopping, you lose a fixed amount of time from you have a fixed time bank, like you have like 30 seconds of error margin basically, and if you go over 30 seconds of error margin, game over. And this instead, you have like a life meter, which is the number of people on the train, and that goes down as you break rules. Overall, this game is a lot more forgiving than the older arcade ones, which is what 64 was. It's a port of 2. This mini-map here is everything. Oh, she's a PNG tuber now. Kind of. Okay. Let me release. There we go. We're not going to clear that. We're not going to get to 65 in like 2 seconds. If the person who's driving my train brakes a little too hard, I'm getting off immediately, even if it isn't my stop. That's the kind of world that we're driving in. These people have high standards. Yeah, it's weird. They released Densha de GO 64, but like, where's Densha de GO 4 through 63? Usually you're pretty good doing 5 below. This is a trap. This is a trap. This is a trap. There's another 65 coming right up. You could go faster if you want, but watch out. Watch out. We're not going faster. We're cruising. Yeah, Densha de GO 69 will change the game. I'm so good at following the rules. And a little bit. A little bit of juice. We are about to get to a 75 zone. Leave it at 1. 1 and 2 are kind of good at maintaining speed, because you will slowly decelerate if you're just coasting. Sometimes it's desirable. Yeah, I do like how these games are kind of like little historical time capsules. One of the games in this series, the Nagoya Densha de GO, has a monorail line in it. It's the only one with a monorail, and that monorail is no longer in service. I think it's the Monkey Park monorail. Oh shit. I'm so bad at following instructions. I'm asleep at the mascon. Welcome, G-Pool. Yeah, we're getting handsy with it. Stopping time is when you gotta focus up. We're kind of like approaching the stop like super fast. Yeah, I'm gonna coast at like 20 here, because if you look at the time up there, I want to hit it right at 30. Actually, I might be a little under now, but I'm in the station, so I shouldn't accelerate or I'll get penalized. Maybe I'll just go over. I think if you're ahead of schedule, you can kind of take your time on the stop to sort of fix your clock, but if you're behind, then you're forced to stop quickly, which can be kind of a nightmare. Yeah, we're gonna go over. That's okay though. I'm already under 20, Tetsu. Yeah, I know. Well, it was 21 seconds over, which is pretty bad, but I'll do better next time. That was the warm-up. Last time I pointed out that a parking lot in Akihabara in Densha de GO 64 is now an office building with 3 restaurant floors at the bottom. That's crazy. I think I've gotten the hang of it. I think it'll be easy. Yeah, the sort of exacting standards kind of make this game where you, like the goal is to pursue the elusive 00. 0 being like 0 time difference. You get there right on time, and 0 stopping distance. So 0 centimeters off from the stopping point. I've never gotten a 00. I don't even know if I've gotten a single, well, it's not too hard to get a 0 on the time, but it's really hard to get a 0 on the stopping distance. let's start with an easy one. Let's start with an easy one. We'll keep on warming up here. I kind of want to do the whole thing. The whole loop. It'll take a while, it'll take a minute, but why not, right? Osaki to Osaki. The horn is something you only really use, I've noticed, for like construction workers. In other games, you would use it for passing over bridges over water, but I feel like there aren't that many of those in this game because they mostly focus on like the big metro lines. So you kind of use it for construction workers. If you see them coming up, you honk at them. And then I guess passing through tunnels, but I haven't seen too many of those either. It really kind of feels like with this game in particular, it's almost all just speed control. So I think in that sense, it's very like, very chill, very casual friendly. Okay. Try to fix my speed here so I get a 0 on the time check. Does this game still have the train freaks? I don't think, I think the train fans that you can honk at are only in the new arcade game, which is sad because it's such a good idea. I love the train ambiance. Yeah, train's appealing to the fans. Give them a little fan service. We're gonna have to drop back to 65 in a minute here, so I won't go too fast. They should have beautiful dragons that swoop down across the sky that you can honk. A fantasy Densha de GO could go crazy. It could go crazy. I don't know if the people could accept it, but it could go crazy. Okay, we're approaching the station. I'm gonna start the deceleration here. See if I can do better on this stop this time. There is a G sensor in this game. I think I might have slowed down a little too aggressively. Yeah, I'm gonna be over. Something that I've learned from older games is that it's usually better to be over than under. Pretty good on the stopping distance. 20 seconds late, but pretty good on the stopping distance. The G sensor is, you know, it calculates G forces. So if you're stopping like too hard at too low of a speed, you'll trip the G sensor and you'll get a penalty for that. So you kind of want to stop like, use the brake levels kind of high to low as you're decelerating, because you can pretty freely use brake 8 and 7 at like high speed levels, but once you get down and below like 30 kilometers per hour, you'll trip the G sensor, and that's bad. You don't want to do that. Wasn't there another train game where you battle the other trains? Are you talking about Densha de GO with multi-track drifting? I've been curious about that one. Oh yeah, you know they got the station jingles. Does this controller work with Densha de GO? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't actually know if that game supports the mascon, actually. I feel like, so like, the Densha de GO, like, English-speaking fan base is already, like, really small as is, and then Densha de GO is, like, a doujin game. So it's, like, a fraction within a fraction.
This is the Yamanote Line train bound for Tokyo and Ueno. The next station is Kamachi. The doors on the left side.
I'll coast.
Please change here for the Keihin Toho.
We'll need to drop to 75 here.
Of your mobile phone when you are near.
Don't want to do it too soon.
In other areas, please set it to silent mode and refrain from talking on the phone.
The train passing scared me. Oh, just barely. I'm kind of cutting a little close. Everybody's always wondering what sort of other games can I play on this controller, and I mean anything that uses a D-pad you could play with this, but where's the fun in that, right? So I mentioned earlier that this is one of 3 Densha de GO games to get a fan translation. I'm actually going to start braking a little harder from around 200. I'll go up to 8 here. Oh, didn't mind the speed limit. Whoopsie. Now we're stopping this one a little early, but that's okay. We'll cruise on up. We'll cruise on up. Oh, I think we're gonna get it right on the money. Ah, no! That's fine. That's fine. Look at that stopping time, though. But the arcade game is actually the 3rd game that's gotten an English fan translation. And apparently the fan translation for that, like, includes, like, some of the updated station melodies that weren't in the base game, which they probably couldn't get the rights for because they were, you know, licensed music. So this game is like Chicken for train fans. It's chicken-esque. It's chicken-esque for sure. What's the little cloud next to your map? The little cloud. The little cloud? It's gone now. I'll keep an eye out. So I don't actually want to go above 55 here. I am really hugging the line here. Still in the 55 limit zone. I think... No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Okay, now the limit is 75. I want to get up to 70 before the speed check. Okay. I think I can maintain it 2 power. And we'll just cruise, we'll coast. No limit changes going into the station this time, thankfully. I usually like to take a little of the edge off the speed with like 1 braking when I'm about 500, 300 out. And then I go up around 200. Then I sort of ratchet it back down for the G sensor. Coast up a little bit. I'm coming in slightly hot, slightly hot. Yeah, I should slow down a little more because I'm ahead on time here. And then I'll smoothly glide up at 10 kilometers per hour, and that should get me closer to the time. Decelerating a little much here. Over slightly on time, but that's okay. Look at that stop. Look at that stop. But yeah, I mentioned it's kind of undesirable to be early. In this game, you're not really penalized too much for it, but in like the arcade games, if you're more than like 1 or 2 seconds early, you will get slammed with a yellow light, reducing your speed, and it may make it impossible to hit the next stop on time, which is awful. It feels so bad. Sometimes they will stop your train outright and just keep it stopped. And then you wind up eating a huge penalty on the next stop because you were early to the previous stop. It sucks. You'd rather dip into your time bank and be a few seconds late than have that happen to you. Because you might not have enough time for how late they'll make you. Punished for winning? Kind of, but also like, I can see the logic behind it, right? Like if you're too fast, then you're crowding the next train, right? Like the trains need to be evenly spaced out. We can cruise. Dropping to 55 soon-ish. If they don't want to be crowded, they should run faster too. Why aren't all the trains simply running as fast as the tracks allow them, like I am? Let's drop to 55 preemptively. Actually, you know what? One break. Let's start decelerating. We're close enough. And then we don't want to go all the way up to 8 here because we're already kind of below 40 kilometers per hour. Yeah. And what is that, 25? Slow down a little more. Not too much, but a little more. Gonna be too early at this rate. Okay, and cruise. And then almost. Nice. Try to aim for within 1 meter on either side, because that will work in pretty much all games. If I had to choose, I like the meter ahead rather than the meter behind. But there's nothing really wrong with the meter over. So what's updated from the previous game you streamed to this one, Tristi? What changes did they make to the formula? So the previous game was an arcade port. And so a lot of the arcade games before the most recent one, they don't have this handy little mini map showing upcoming signage changes. You just have to know. You have to know what the speed limit changes are. You gotta memorize the route. You gotta take notes. I've seen like Japanese players like notebooks full of like detailed notes on every train route, like where the speed changes happen, what speeds you need to be at roughly if the game doesn't signal what speed you need to be going. A lot of the home console exclusives, of which Final is one, include this nice little mini map, which is so much cozier. It's so much comfier. This game in particular has like wider stopping tolerances overall, so you can be further from the stopping point. Its tolerances, at least on the easy routes, for stopping distance and stopping time are pretty generous. They tighten them on the harder routes, and that's kind of how they increase the difficulty on those, where it's like on this route, which is like 1 star, they'll give you like 4 meters of wiggle room and 10 seconds of wiggle room. But like on... Oh. 1 second, gotta focus. In later games, it'll be like 1 meter of wiggle room, or like 2-3 seconds at most. Coming in a little hot. Got 10 seconds to stop. Oh, I'm gonna be late. Slow down just a bit much. Yeah, be a few seconds behind. Hopefully within 10. Hopefully within 10. It's cutting it close. I'll go up to like 3-4 break. 12 seconds over, and it was like yellow time rather than red. It still says it's late, but... Oh yeah, when you're in the station, you can move the camera around. You can look around freely when you get into the station. I'm not really going to be doing that. I don't actually have that mapped on this controller because that takes a bunch of extra keys I don't have mapped at the moment. And also, it's... it's a little distracting. I feel like stopping takes my full attention. Can you still play the OG arcade mode on this version if you're a sicko? I don't think you... Well, you might actually be able to remove the minimap if you feel like it. Oh yeah, we're doing the full Yamanote loop here. This game in particular, I think, has more like realistic kind of like distances between the stations. That's what I've heard anyway. Yeah, imagine this will dredge up some memories for people who have been on this line before. Not that anyone would ever do it, but I wonder what happens if you barrel through at full speed the whole way. Bad happens. Coast up at this speed. Try a faster stop this time. Little over. Little too much over. Experimenting with a slightly faster stopping technique on that one. I did study abroad in Tokyo for summer and specifically transferred through Yurakucho a bunch. So that station in particular is like, oh, this may not be the last we see of Yurakucho. It bricks your console. Yeah, like a bloody hollow-eyed Tetsu appears and blue screens your computer. It's really scary. It's really, really scary. You don't want to do that. Waiting on the cab signal. A little faster. Perfect.
The next station is Kanda. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Chuo line and the Ginza subway line.
Ikebukuro buddies. Ikibuku buddies. Iki buddies. I gotta slow down a little. Get below 65. I could just sit on break 2, I think. We're stopping pretty soon. Slow down a little faster. A little ahead on time, I think. Yeah. Slow down a little more. Nice and easy, nice and gentle. Little over. But right on time. That's 1-0. I missed the upset newspaper ojiisan. Yeah, I don't think they have like, so if you trip the G sensor, that's when you would see upset newspaper ojiisan. It's a sign that you're braking too hard, right? I don't think they actually have the little like sprites of people in the train getting pissed off when you brake too hard in this game, which is tragic, honestly. Most games have that. All right, nerds, time for your favorite station. I heard Akihabara got like gentrified or something. Like it's now like kind of like a tourist trap. You may see the tormented faces of the passengers a bit as a treat. My favorite disgruntled passenger is like the annoyed Gyaru that appears in some games. When you stop the train too hard. I feel so bad whenever I upset her. To an extent, but that's been ongoing for decades. I see. I'm coming in too hot. I gotta slow down more. Need 20 seconds to stop. Okay, yeah, we'll cruise up at 20 kilometers per hour. See how that does us. A little slower. Gonna be a little late. Might slow down just a bit too much. That's okay. Oh, Turnip Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Turnip. Oh, sorry. Game pauses whenever I click out. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out. There we go. What are you up to today, Turnip? Hey, Mus. The ball game. Yakyu? That ball game? The bases ball? Based balls. Once Akihabara started getting featured in anime as Nerd Mecca, it opened the floodgates for nerd tourism, and with it, businesses that catered to these tourists. Yeah. I'm kind of training right now. The UDX under construction. What's the UDX? Oh, the office building with the restaurant floors. The one that you said was a parking lot in one of the older games. I'm a little slow. Ah, whoops. Oh, geez. And now I'm overcompensating. There we go. Brake gate at 200. Slow way the heck down. Little fast. Oh yeah, quite fast. Take our sweet time from here. Is this the only fully localized Densha? There are 3 of them. There was 64, which I played a little while ago. Ooh. Pretty fucking good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. Look at that stop. 38 centimeters. Yeah, but there's 64 that has a fan translation. Final, the PC version has a fan translation, and there's a fan translation of the new arcade game. Apparently, they did like a location test for an official English version of the arcade game at a single Dave & Buster's in Texas in the middle of the pandemic. So it probably didn't do too good because they kind of didn't do any more official releases after that. That's insane. Honestly, it was just bad timing because if they had gotten it done in like 2018, 2019, maybe it could have had a chance, but like it was 2021. No way. If it doesn't dispense tickets, it's not gonna sell. I mean, that's kind of the direction round 1 has been going in, hasn't it? At least the one near me has. Like each year, it feels like the amount of like actual games decreases and the amount of like redemption games increases. It's sad. But I feel like independent arcades are kind of picking up the slack there. Try a slower, more gradual stop this time. Going a little fast. Ooh, okay. Almost within a meter. 3 seconds early. Not too bad. We take those. Okay, I've got an ad break coming up, so I should take that now. I'll pause when it lets me and switch on over. It won't actually let me, though, until the cab signal light comes on. You aren't allowed to do anything until that light comes on. Okay, there we go. BRB. All right, we're back. Don't worry, the game will come back. See? Told you. Okay, let's get going. Let's go, 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 go. With how long this route is, it's on the easy side, but like, I might actually, just through little mistakes over the course of a really long route, might lose enough people. I'll try not to. Oh, a little over. Hello, Barrier Trio, welcome. Hi. Let's slow down to 55. Right about there. I love the arrows on the speedometer. I thought we were slowing down. Did the 55 ATC signal just disappear on me? Just vanish? Okay, I'm coming in hot. Yeah, I'm early. And now I might be late. I might have slowed down a little too aggressively there. We'll see. We'll see. This game should have a free roam mode. Some Densha de GO games do. I don't think this one does. Well, actually, I guess I don't know. It might. Maybe you have to unlock it. Oh, damn, almost single digits. 6 seconds over, which is a bit much, but... If I could get a 0 centimeter stop, I will be hollering. We love the Paper Mario passengers, okay? I'm a Paper Mario passenger when you get down to it. Sort of. Half. Nippori. So, yeah, there was a 65 signal coming up, but now it's 75. There's the 65. I'll coast from here, and then I should drop back down to 65 by the time I hit it. Maybe. Will I? I think just barely, yeah. I'll give it a little help. We're close to the station anyway. Who took a dimension from you? I did. Just a bit of artistic license. Little fast, little hot. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty freaking good. 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 6 seconds. I'm really luxuriating in the stops. I feel like in the older games, you kind of had to stop. The timing was way tighter, so you have to like stop a lot more like aggressively because you just don't have the time to stop luxuriously like this. But in this game, it feels like they give you plenty of extra time so you can spend that on the stop and stop comfortably. Nishi ni pori.
ご注意ください。
閉じ目線信号65日暮里停泊
Speaking of gentrification, I have another story later down the line. Oh, I'd love to hear it.
西日暮里お出口は左側です。地下鉄
We're stopping pretty soon here.
The next station is Nishi-Nippori. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Chiyoda subway line.
Accelerate. A bit more. Feels pretty good. It's a bit fast. It's a bit fast. Now it's a bit slow. Did the game just criticize you for not holding the lever? How did it know? Did it? Did it? Okay, so in some games, there are sections of the track where you get a reward for coasting in neutral through them. They're hard to spot because you have to look at the signs along the track itself. There's a thing at the bottom that said lever. It shouldn't be able to tell.
3番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目線信号60
I'll keep my eye out if it happens again.
停泊
Okay, so there's a downhill grade here. I'll pick up speed even in neutral,
次は
if I'm not careful.
田端お出口は左側です。京浜東北線はお乗り換え。
Now it's level.
Next
Okay.
station is Tabata. The doors on the left side will open. Please change here for the Keihin
So take my hand off. Take a look and see if it tattles on me. I don't think so. I've been stopping a little slow, so maybe I'll try at 150, go up to 8. And then come off the G sensor so it doesn't go over. Hang on 1, slowly decelerate. I'm gonna stop way too fast here, actually. Ooh, 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 ooh.
田端停車
Pretty good, pretty good. Can you do it with your eyes closed? No, I can't. I can't do that. I can barely do it with my eyes open. I I do appreciate that most any train platform has vending machines. A perfect way to spend those 2 minutes before the next train arrives. I wish our train platforms had vending machines. I wish we had those awesome Japanese vending machines that can serve hot drinks and soups in cans. Tristi, you're literally doing it with your eyes closed right now. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. They're not actually closed when I do this. I can still see just fine. They're like 95% closed, but they're still 5% open.
閉じ目点信号55田端停泊
Monkey paw, we get them, but they're broken 90% of the time. Kinda real. Kinda real.
右側です。地下鉄南北線はお乗り換え
Infrastructure rules everything around me.
お年寄りや体の不自由なお客様、妊娠中や
A little faster. There we go. Ooh, but it's downhill. Oh, shit.
席をお譲りください。The next station is Komagon. The doors on the right side will open.
It's hard to do this on a downhill. Do I horn here? Probably not. Thank you for the follow. I don't know, 5% isn't that much vision. It's still impressive, I think. Yeah, I suppose it is. Oh, the 55 ATC went away. What the heck? Yeah, at the end of the day, this is just kind of like an inertia management game. You really feel the heft of the train. It takes a lot of work to stop this thing. Go up to 6. Ease up. Coast on in. Reapply. A little too slow. Got 15 seconds to make the stop. Let's try to do it fast from 20. A little over. Bit much.
定着
How was I on time? 2 seconds early? Okay. I got the time pretty good. Stop could be better. But yeah, since I got this controller, I've been experimenting with a lot of different Densha de GO games. Kind of getting sort of just sampling bits of the whole series to figure out like where my tastes are at relative to other games. I still kind of like Densha de GO 64. I wish I could play it with this thing, because I think the thing that Densha de GO 64 does really well is the way it uses the microphone is really, really good. No other game does that.
2番線
The arcade version, the new arcade game, uses the touchscreen to do something similar,
注意ください。
where you're sort of pointing and calling a lot of stuff with like touchscreen inputs,
閉じ目
which I like.
信号65駒込停泊
But yeah, I think it's just up to intrepid emulator developers to incorporate support for the Densha de GO 64 like controller.
右側です。都営地下鉄三田線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Tsuukin-hen. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the meter subway line.
Start slowing down here. Gotta be at 55 going in. Probably will be. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't want to go too slow here. It's still pretty far from the stopping point. It can be easy to be deceived by these really like long stations, I feel. Got 15-ish seconds to stop. Ten seconds. Oh,
巣鴨
1 second over. Nice. And within a meter. You should be able to play Station Master Tama. Rip to a real one. I salute you. I can't really like salute. Imagine this is my head. Salute, Station Master Tama. Thank you for your service. Rest in peace. I've starred a lot of stops on here, actually. I feel like I've starred more stops than I haven't. You get a star when you're really close to the right time and distance. An 07. God, is this like the 07? Godlike streamer Tristi as usual. Okay, I am being carried a little bit by the fact that this is a 1-star difficulty route, I will say. I'm going to be sweating. We get up to 3 stars. God forbid 5 stars. I will be sweating. Oh God. Getting a bit greedy. I'm a mod. It's my job to gas you up, I think. If you say so. If you say so. Sure, that could be your job. What do the other stars add? More speed limits. So they kind of will tighten the stopping tolerances. They will give you less time to reach the station, so you have to like hug the speed limit closer. They'll do nasty tricks like putting speed checks on downhills, so it's really hard to like get a precise speed going into a speed check. Just everything gets tightened up the higher the difficulty goes. Like here I have like something like 5 meters on either side of the stop, and they'll let me be late by like 10 seconds, and it's just like fine. Just crazy. Do they put banana peels on the rails at higher difficulties? I wish. Ooh, pretty good. I know there is a, I think the newest Densha de GO game they've actually released is called Densha de GO Kids, and it's like meant for kids, obviously, or like a parent could play with their child, and it's like a simplified version of the game. And like one thing they do in that game apparently that I've heard is really funny is sometimes a bird will poop on the windshield, and you'll have to use the wipers to get the bird poop off. They should put that in the real Densha de GO, I think. They should. I think that kids have it a little too good, and we should have bird poop in this game too. This is an adult game? I feel like the series is in kind of a weird place right now because like they haven't really touched it too much since the new arcade game. Like there's Densha de GO Kids, which I'm very curious about, but I doubt I'll ever get a chance to play. I'm early, shit. And more recently, they've been releasing plug-and-play versions, like all-in-one consoles of previous games. There's one for Final, which you actually can patch. You can patch the plug-and-play. And then there's one for Sanyo Shinkansen, which uses a different mascon with more levels of power. Uh-oh. A little late now. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Don't want to go above 55 here, I don't think. Ooh, going downhill looks like? Are we? Maybe not. Ikebukuro is known as Akihabara for girls. They even have an Otome street where there's a lot of anime goods stores aimed at women. Before COVID, I shopped there several times. Even got some good Yuri halls. That sounds awesome. I want to go to Otome Street.
信号55
Damn, it's all 55. They gentrified Ikebukuro into Fujoshi district. Is that really gentrification?
制限解除
I think Fujoshis deserve to have a street. Honestly, they deserve to have more than one street, frankly. Am I on time? I might want to come up a little fast because I think I'm going to be pushing it slightly if I slow down too much here. Watch that G sensor. Gonna be over. Not so good at these faster stops, but that's okay.
池袋
10 seconds. a bit bad, a bit rough.
池袋です。ご乗車ありがとうございます。
But where is a Himejoshi supposed to shop now? My friends, we can find the answer together. If Himejoshi Street doesn't exist, we have to build Himejoshi Street. What are you doing to build Himejoshi Street in your neighborhood? Also, welcome, Inky Doodle. That's gentrification where all the yaoi is the gentleman. I think you're thinking about gentlemanification. You've built a Himejoshi Street in my heart. That's where it starts, Zeno.
6番線ドアが閉まります。
Thank you, Inky.
ご注意ください。
閉じ目
Gentle manifestation.
池袋停発
この電車は山手線内回り新宿渋谷方面行きです。次は目白お出口は右側です。This is the Yamanote Line train.
Gentle manifestation is when you put somebody in a suit and monocle and give them a cane, and they have to hold and tea they have to drink. Honestly, it sounds kind of fun. I could go for that. Yeah, the nice thing I think about using this kind of controller specifically versus using like just a D-pad is that it's so much easier to make like quick adjustments to your breaker speed like that. You have to mash really fast to get something like that. I'm going a little too slow here. Seconds to stop. I think I'll be okay. I might want to stop it around. Ooh, pushing on the G sensor, but that's okay. That's okay. We did not trip it. G sensor green. Can you use this controller to play a Yuri VN? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. Like, how many buttons do you need for that? Just like... Like something to pause and something to advance text? Something to fast forward text, maybe? Smoothies and fruit juice are so good.
1番線ドアが閉まります。
Ordinarily, they're a bit sweet for me, but like I've had a place locally that does like fresh juices where like they don't like add additional sweetener to them. They're so fucking good.
停発
Let the fruit do the talking. Or the vegetable. Yeah, it's like when you add sugar to fruit juice, you're kind of gilding the lily, aren't you? There's already sugar in that thing. I am going a little too fast here. I did not need to get up to 70. Densha de GO! Welcome, Rita. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Might slow down a little too much. Do it from 50. Oh!
停車定着
Pretty good. Pretty good. 3 meters over, but within a second. For reasons we could only guess at the the locals abbreviate Takadano Baba to just Baba. That's a shame. It's so silly. They should call it Takadano Baba. They should say the whole name. That's like living in a town called Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious and just calling it Docious or something. It's weak. Say the full name every time.
2番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Shin Okubo. I think we're about halfway through the loop here.
小島線信号75高田馬場停泊
次は新大久保。新大久保お出口は右側です。
You can tell that this game was a console exclusive because I think a long route like this that you can like luxuriate in, it just wouldn't fly on an arcade cabinet. You know, you want to cycle people in and out.
ご協力をお願いいたします。The next station is 新大久保。
You can have a route that lasts multiple hours to complete.
Please switch off your mobile phone when you are near the priority.
Takadano Baba roughly means horse stable at the high up rice paddy. Awesome name for a town to have. I don't know, I think saying, yeah, I live in Docious would be kind of fun. Yeah, but I mean, you live in Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, okay? Put some respect on Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious' name. Is Tristi abbreviated from something longer? It's from Tristitia. Just a little abbreviation. Ah, shit. Whoops. No, I can't believe I did that. What have I done? I didn't need to be pushing this button. I didn't need to be pushing it. Why did I push it? I slipped right on through. Tristitia Cannon? Tristitia's Cannon? Yeah, that's my full name. Don't get fired from train. We're not fired yet. We have 4 out of 10 people left. 4 out of 10 guys. Which is a little concerning considering we have like, what is that, a third of the route left to go? Actually, maybe less considering the number of stops. Will we make it? Will we make it? Hold on. Hold on. Let me... I could make like a Twitch prediction out of this. I've never done that before, but I could, couldn't I? I think it's maybe time to try. It's time to try. Hold on. Let me put a prediction together. Give you 5 minutes, let's say. Will Tristi finish Without a continue. Yes. No. I feel like it's pretty close, and I want to see what you're feeling about it, because I'm having my guy count whittled away gradually through lots of small cuts, death by 1,000 small cuts here. So it might be down to the wire. We'll see. The streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours of the end of the prediction submission window. Once you start a prediction, you cannot change it, except to delete it or close submissions. If an outcome isn't selected or the prediction is deleted, all channel points will be returned to the participating viewers. Mods who have voted will not be able to choose the outcome. Don't show me this again. Okay, the prediction's begun. Probably have more than 5 minutes of route left. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I lost the guy right then and there. Shit. Literally, they dived out through the closing doors when they felt the train accelerate. They're like, nope, I'm out. Declorbing method number 2. I think some people will gain clorbs from this and some will lose, right? Gonna be going downhill in a sec here. Oh, I can see what you all voted for. So many of you believe in me. That's crazy. I don't. Fire Mountain does not. Oh, I see. It's an attempt to declorb. You're voting against your own wallet here. I understand. Wakarimasu. I'm cutting it a little close here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Now I'm choking. I'm choking. I put a bunch of pressure on myself. You still have time to vote. The voting period is not yet closed. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to play like perfectly. Perfectly. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but is this the only way I have of redistributing clorbs from the rich to the poor? Okay, take my time on this stop. All the time in the world. I might have slowed down too fast. I don't have all the time in the world.
限解除。代々木停車
Okay.
到着。
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, the pressure the pressure's really getting to me. I don't think I lost anyone there. As long as it's all green on the stop and I follow the rules. I lose passengers whenever I break rules, but I think I followed all the rules there. So I just have to follow every rule and never break a rule again. Whoops. Oh, damn. So it's like 50-50. A little more voting no, actually. I would too. I'd vote no. You know, Fire Mountain, I think you were feeding me a bunch of malarkey. I think that's like a cover story for your avarice. I think you knew I couldn't do it, and you wanted to appear virtuous and valorous while raking in huge amounts of clorbs.
出口は右側です。地下鉄千代田線はお乗り換えです。The next station is Harajuku. The doors on the
Known clorbillionaire, Fire Mountain. Get back up to 70. I think we're on level grade. Oh wait, no. I'm under, actually. There we go. Harajuku. Famous one. Thank you, Carrot Carrot. The Vaughn will be there for you. Oh. Okay, we still have our guys. We still have our guys. They still believe in me. all two and a third guys left. They believe in me.
ありがとうございます。
Arrived right on time. These are my true believers, my true sillies. They know they're on a silly train and they're here for it. Like, I think I'm gonna have a silly ride. I know that, but I like it. I don't want to die today, but I like it. I like how silly this ride is.
ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
Half a guy? Like, what, only his legs are okay with your driving? What if it's like an adult that sort of shrinks into a child for him because of fear at my driving? It's a gender situation. I kind of void gender.
次は
You're becoming a less calculable person.
お電
You can't factor as easily into statistics.
東急田園都市線、京王井の頭線、地下鉄銀座線、地下鉄半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。電車とホームの間が空いているところがありますので、足元にご注意ください。The next station is Shibuya. The doors on the right side.
Shibuya, classic station.
東急東横ライン、the 東急田園都市ライン、the 京王井の頭ライン、the 銀座 subway line, and the 半蔵門 subway line. Please watch your step when you leave the train.
ありがとうございました。まもなく渋谷に到着です。お降りのお客様はお忘れ物がないようお手回りをお確かめください。
Hey everyone, it's Shibuya. You know, from Crossing? From Scramble? Hey everybody. From Hachiko? I'm a little early. I'm kind of a little too early, frankly. Okay. We're timer fixing here. pretty fucking good if I do say so myself. It still pisses me off that they stuffed Hachiko and displayed him in a museum rather than reunite him with his master. They did that? That's fucked up. That's weird and evil. I mean, wasn't the statue enough? No, you're 87 centimeters off. To the guillotine with you. I'm getting off this death trap. Clearly, you aren't. The UI says otherwise.
この電車は山手線内回り品川東京方面行きです。次は恵比寿お出口は右側です。地下鉄日比谷線はお乗り換えです。This is a Yamanote line train bound for Shinagawa and Tokyo. The next station is Ebisu. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Hibiya subway line.
ありがとうございます。まもなく恵比寿に到着です。
Nice. 800 meters out. Yeah, I guess the gap between stations is increasing here towards the end. Ebisu. Start to decelerate here. Waffling. I think we might just get it. Oh, 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 oh! Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fucking fine, actually. It's fine. It's a really good stop. Honestly, it's a really good stop. It's not a 00, but... Zero. Hey, mercy. It is a rounding error away from being a 00. Nobody left the train, so I guess we're good. I mean, yeah, it's good enough for them. It should be good enough for me. It does sound like maguro. It sounds like tuna. Tuna's freaking tasty. I love that you're using the Densha de GO Switch controller. That's how you know. Honestly, this thing is the GOAT, honestly. It's just really well built. It's a great controller. I do kind of lust after the like weird, oh shit, losing some speed here. The weird like exclusive, oh shit. Are those the first construction workers I've passed? If I've passed any others, I haven't noticed them. But like I mentioned, the Shinkansen game has like a weird sort of like unique controller with like way more power levels on it because it's the Shinkansen. But there's also one for Ryojohen, which focuses on like trams, which has like analog like brake pressure. Like you can add or release brake pressure instead of having the brake be in like kind of these digital stages. We'll go all the way up to 8 here. Yeah, I'm accelerating a bit fast. Cruise on up. Slow on down, almost there. Oh, oh, oh. Good enough.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。目黒です。
I actually really love Densha de GO Ryojohen. I really want to stream that game sometime. I'll space him out. I won't do like back-to-back Densha de GO streams, but like...
1番線品川東京方面行きです。
It's one of my favorites, I think, of the ones I've played. It's so good. but the special controller for it runs like $300-$400. So kind of out of reach for me. But it plays well enough on a normal controller. You just lose a little.
ご注意ください。
1番線品川東京方面発車いたします。
Hey, it's not over yet, Goblin. We got 2 stops to go. I think we have to stop in Osaki too.
次は五反田お出口は右側です。東急池上線、都営地下鉄浅草線は
Remming speed. I wish. Welcome, Hammersmith.
Please change to your course. 東急池上線
I have seen scenes from other Densha de GO games where like sometimes you'll run into like a truck that's like parked on an intersection and you have to brake so you don't hit it, but if you do hit it, it'll go flying. And then you get a game over. 20 seconds. Slow down a little more. Pretty good.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。五反田です。
Beam NG stream, that's the game where you have the really realistic crash physics, right? That could be kind of fun. Is there like a game there, or is it just Gmod for smashing cars together? The soft body physics. It's Gmod for smashing cars together. Honestly, probably still pretty good. Pretty good. I'm into it.
ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
1番線
It's Play Toys, the game. We should have more of those, I think.
閉じ目線信号65五反田平発
次は大崎お出口は 京臨海高速鉄道臨海線が乗り換えです。The next station is Osaki. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the 東京臨海高速鉄道臨海ライン。
Start decelerating here. Hey, Gravity. HOTAS setup? What is HOTAS? Hot ass? Thank you. It's for planes. Oh. Ooh, pretty good. Pretty good. A few seconds over, but
大崎停車定着
we take those.
大崎です。ご乗車ありがとうございます。臨海線はお乗り換えです。
Well, would you look at that? I think I did it. Yay. Sorry to everyone who doubted me. I mean, I doubted me. I doubted me, so like, I can't be too hard on you. Because I'm with you, you know? I didn't believe I could do it, but I pulled through. You ruined? I didn't doubt you. I can see that. I can see exactly who doubted me, which is awesome. I knew you could do it, Tristi. The 2 next to your name says differently. Oh shit, real train footage jump scare? I tried to warn you at the beginning. There would be a lot of full motion video. We'll enjoy this relaxing Yamanote line footage here. And then afterwards, I'll distribute your just desserts. There's also credits. There's actually a really good song that plays if you do like a partial Yamanote run. I mean, this song's really nice too. We'll listen to this one, but I might want to go back and do like a partial route. Just so you can hear that song, because it's really, really good. Is this like ordering, like, is this like my best stops in order, or is it just each stop in sequence? It's each stop in sequence, okay. I would distribute the Clorb winnings now, but the game pauses if I click out of it. I don't want to interrupt the nice song. Chimiishi. So is this one not Zuntata? Zuntata has composed most Densha de GO games. But maybe not this one. I don't know. Zuntata is peak. That's true. Now that I think about it, I wonder how much Densha de GO music made it into Groove Coaster. Love that groove coaster. Thanks for the English translation. I really think they should bring these games over. They should bring them over. I think that, like, the people crave to go by train, frankly. Just gotta give it a chance, you know? And I'm not counting that arcade test in the middle of the pandemic in Texas. That one doesn't count. We need a do-over. Put one of these things on Steam, please. Yeah, digital release, you know? It's very easy to understand. I mean, you're watching me like do this, and it's like, I would think it seems pretty intuitive, right? You just, you go and you stop, and that's it. Sometimes you honk, but mostly you go and stop. $1 million idea, Uma Musume, but train? I mean, I wanna control the train. I don't wanna bet on the trains. I mean, maybe you do. You just did, after all. Speaking of, let me hit you up. How do I do that? Manage prediction, choose outcome. Tristi did finish without a continue. So the outcome is yes. It's done. Enjoy your clorbs, or your lack thereof. Okay, it's time for an ad break. See you in 3. All right, break's over. Back to the trains. The game has disappeared again. It's so ephemeral. There it is. Okay, so that was the full Yamanote line, at least in the one direction. We've also got the outer loop, but we'll get back to that. Have you hanged the clorbs of the victor? It's okay, you can use them to pay your taxes. You can take those clorbs that you've gotten and then throw them into the big flaming hole I've furnished for you. Doesn't that sound exciting? Don't you want to? I know you did. Oh, we got other lines here too. We don't just have to chill out on the Yamanote. We got the Chuo line, the Osaka Loop line, the Tokaido line. Those are our 4 lines. Honestly, there's a lot to do here. And then you've got inbound and outbound for each of them. As well as some express trains, which I think pass by. They skip certain stations. Can't be here long because the power is out and I'm on a hot spot right now, but I hope stream is fun. Thanks for stopping by, J Crispy. The VOD will be there for you. Hope your power comes back soon. I think I want to do, let's go to Chuo and let's try something. Let's mix it up a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we got the Narita Express here. It's 2 stars. We'll go up 1 tick in difficulty. And it's at nighttime. It's a cloudy night. So do some night train driving. There's a lot of stuff here I haven't unlocked. Each time you finish a route, you get some credits, more if you do better, and then you can spend those to unlock new stuff. What's this other one? So that's the inbound and it's during the day. Okay. Do they have sunsets in this game? Yeah, so here it's the sun's position. It looks like, is that sunset? I'm guessing because it's on the left side, it's west, right? Or does it go morning, noon, evening? I actually don't know. I'm gonna load into this one real quick. I'm not gonna do this one, but I'm gonna load into it and see if it's morning or evening so I can figure out which one it's trying to tell me that it is. Good night, Autogate. So I'm gonna load into this one and then exit back out of it once I see what time of day it is. Yeah, I feel like Twitch has been coughing up a lot more issues lately. Might be due to, I don't know, might be due to the new 2K beta, but that's looking kind of like morning to me. Does that look like morning to anyone else? It doesn't seem very evening. So maybe it goes morning, noon, evening. Let me out. Let me out! Could be a summer evening, true. I'm gonna go to a different one, because now I'm curious. Okay, this one has sun on the right side. Let's see what this one looks like. Is the time not given in 24-hour time? I don't see the time listed anywhere. I have a lot of attachment to the Chuo line. Yeah, it's honestly, I think it's more fun to ride, to play than the Yamanote line personally. I mean, in the upper right. Oh. Wait, maybe. Oh yeah, this is evening. That's evening. So right sun is evening, left sun is morning. Okay. Oh yeah, that is 24-hour time, isn't it? True. For some reason, it just didn't even register. I just see the difference between the times, and that's what I hyperfixate on. Okay, back to the Chuo line. And then we'll do the... Where is it? There we go. The outbound express Shinjuku to Mitaka. It'll be a night drive. You don't often get to hear that emergency brake ka-chunk. It's heavier though. I love the way the night stations glow in the dark. Shupat Shinko.
新宿平発
1,300 meters to the next station and no speed limits in sight. Thank you.
全席指定特急列車成田エクスプレス44号高尾駅でございます。この先の停車駅をご案内いたします。次は吉祥寺です。
These are just simply my real hands. I'm probably gonna be early for the time check up here. No, I'm late. But I will be early if I accelerate too much. Nice. Coast from here. You're all good, Zero. And then we've got passing stations because this is an express route. I'm probably gonna pass it a little too fast though. I might have slowed down just a bit too much. Kinda wanna pass right on time if I can. It seems like 2 seconds behind. Time check, great. Too fast for the speed check. So it seems like cruising speed on this route is around 90. It can be hard to get a feel for the speed limits on these, like, the sort of ideal speed on these express routes. It's kind of a process of trial and error, but I think these speed checks give you a better idea of where they're at. I was 1 over, but that's okay. Not losing any passengers over it. Another passing station. I should be okay if I just maintain. Nah, I feel a little fast, actually. Probably because of this downhill, huh? One, 2, 3, 4. Some stations become kind of funny at night. Some will play recordings of birds chirping over speakers to make you forget you're in a station. That is funny. I kind of dig it though. It would work on me. I'd forget. Slow down a little. I think I'm coming in a little too hot here. Come on, right on time, right on time. 1 second late. I'll try. Hey, wait a second. These speed notches are weird, aren't they? Where's 90? I guess it's right here? Oh, I see. 100 is the next notch over. Okay. I was misreading. I feel like these kinds of higher speeds are a little awkward because you can't easily maintain speed at 2 power, but then 3 still accelerates you. So just a skosh. Speed up just a little bit. Still 1 second off. I mean, I'm where I want to be time-wise, but... But yeah, I will... Oh no, I'm accelerating. Why am I accelerating? Am I downhill? You can tell this is a 2-star route. It's still... It's not like ball busting or anything like that, but like... It's definitely harder to hit these speed checks. One of these days, I'll pass right on time. I'm probably just braking too much. I gotta believe. The speed checks are keeping me honest. Needle is going up slightly. Ah! What if I just coast? What if I just coast? Hands off. Let's see where I'm at. Nakano is full of nerd shops. Duly noted. 1 second early. 1 second early from just coasting. Okay. So perhaps I was not wrong to brake. I just did it too much. Come on. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, oh, oh! Right on time. I saw a pink Sakura Tyson Dreamcast there, but since I already have a Dreamcast, I decided not to get it, even if mine isn't pink. I was talking about how expensive the Densha de GO Ryojo-hen controller is, and I was thinking, like, damn, it would probably be cheaper overall to get it on a trip to Japan and just bring it back than it would be to have it shipped nowadays in this economy. But also, international travel is a bit daunting. For a clown, anyway. Ten seconds to stop. Stopped a little fast, but 3 seconds. Not too bad. I think clowns should be able to go wherever they want. I do too. I do too, but I don't know. We have these pesky little things called borders that people are anal about for no fucking reason. Just borrow a passport. That could get me in more trouble.
ご注意ください。
Wait, what?
進行
What?
吉祥寺米発
Was there a chime I was supposed to wait for? I saw the cab signal come on. The light definitely came on, but maybe there was a chime I needed to wait for. Clowns Without Borders, Harlequin Sons, Frontiers, please. Please. I guess I'll wait for a chime next time. Or a buzzer or something.
まもなく三鷹に到着いたします。三鷹を出ますと、次は国分寺に停車いたします。
Ladies and gentlemen, we will soon make a brief stop at Mitaka. The stop after Mitaka will be Kokubunji. Thank you.
We need to bring back point and call to the Densha de GO games. So it's in the new one. It's in the arcade one. You use the touchscreen for it. They did bring it back. In fact, it's more normal for them to not have it. If you want to go the extra mile and roleplay, you can do it yourself.
第一条進行
The only reason I'm not doing it right now is so I can talk to you beautiful sillies.
第二条進行
Like, between Densha de GO and chat, my mental stack is a little overfull, perhaps. A little overloaded. Okay. Oh! Oh!
三鷹
Pretty good. Pretty good.
着
Mitaka. Mitaka です。
Mitaka or Three Hawks? I imagine the person who founded this town probably got there and they saw three hawks flying. And they're like, well, that's weird. We should name the town that. How often do you see three hawks flying together? Usually they fly solo, right? Or perhaps was it that, like, it was founded by three guys who thought they were pretty hot shit. They thought they were the hawks of town. Oh, here we go. This is the song. This is music. That's like the station jingle, isn't it? It's like the leitmotif. You hand me the aux cord, I'm putting this bop on. Guaranteed. Yay. I love that song. I did get a penalty. I got one penalty, so I don't get the no penalty bonus. I still don't really know, like, what I did that was dangerous. I think that, like, maybe there was a separate cab signal, like an auditory one, that I missed. That's all I can think of. I am a trained primate. I see the light come on, I go. Let's see. That one was pretty short, since we didn't do the whole loop. Can I unlock? Okay, do I have any rainy ones or evening ones on this line? Because I feel like I want to spend a little longer on the Chuo line. Okay, here's a evening one. Tokyo to Takao. I can unlock that one. Pretty short. Actually, there's multiple parts. Oh, I kinda... Okay, so it is 4-star difficulty. It is 4-star difficulty. This will kick my ass, probably. I'll do this one. I'll keep it short just because it might actually kill me. I'll do my best. A lot of stops between here and Shinjuku. Don't be fooled by the short distance. There's a lot of stops. The standout station on my most recent trip was Chitose Karasuyama, which roughly means the 1,000-year Crow Mountain. Ah, that's sick. Badass name. It does sound like a band name. Coast through the time check. Oh yeah, actually we're on a downhill. Oh, 1 second early is fine. And then limit is currently 70. Yeah, let's get up to 70. Don't want to get up too fast. We want to be there by the speed check. Oh, but then we have to decelerate really fast, actually, after the speed check. That's fucked up. Is it really that dangerous? I also don't have as much health to play with here. 20 seconds to stop. Don't want to be too early here. The higher difficulties do not mess around. Okay, acceptable threshold. I don't know how wide it is. I didn't see when I didn't see when the distance number turned green. Or was it blue? I think it's blue, actually. Did I brake too hard? I would think that I'm like allowed to brake 8 at 70. There is a reduced speed light up ahead. It might change, though, before we get to it. Oh yeah, it just changed. Ochanomizu is the Akihabara for musicians, as the main street is full of instrument shops, and did have a really long, nice jingle. Damn. They got a whole musical number for the station. So the speed check is 50, but the speed limit is 50. That's scary. So we gotta hug that line. Inch right up to it. I want to be there by the time I get to it, but I cannot go over by even a little bit. Okay, I'll take one under. I'll take one under. Then ease up. I think we are on a downhill here. Okay, no limit, but there will be 50 soon. 50 right before the speed check, and then it goes up to 85. Oh, we're actually a little under. Scooch up ever so slightly. One more. Real slow like. Nice, nice, nice. Ease off. I mean, how are we on time? I kind of want to just coast. Yeah, I love to hear context for these stops, honestly. I just drive here. Yeah. I want to come up to the stopping point a little fast because I don't have too much time to play with, because I took it pretty slow. I might be... Yeah, I'm going to be late. I'm going to go over. Chipping the G sensor. Oh, that's bad. Damn. Late and over. Rip. How many passengers am I gonna lose for that one? I had to step away for work, but from my chlorp count, I see I was right to believe. You were. You were. I was in the wrong. I didn't believe. These orange trains have been replaced with silver ones with orange stripes to match the Yamanote train's color schemes. That's a little sad. I didn't actually lose that many passengers from that for some reason.
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
ドアが閉まります。
I didn't hear a chime, but it just went when the light came on. I hate these speed checks that are like right on the line. It's so stressful. What were they thinking? Ooh, the lens flare. Was that like the reflection off the building? That was crazy. I have to stop and like... Oh my god. I'm gonna be way late for this. Shit. I needed to speed the way the hell up. Oh, because it's a passing station. Aw, man. I bamboozled myself. Oh, I lost a whole lot of passengers from that one. Shit. Oh no, it's the actual sun that's doing lens flare. Okay. Then down to 60. Can I make it? I can. Okay. But I'm going to be behind schedule, I think. So I should ride it pretty close. Yeah, 3 stars and up is where they start trying to genuinely kill you. I'm pretty late. I'm gonna lose my passengers. Oh, no, okay. I'm still barely within acceptable Get it back up for the speed check. And then we got a time check. I don't know if I'm gonna make that, honestly. Yeah, I'm 10 seconds late. Time to book it. There's no limit here. Just barely saw the construction workers in time. Yeah, no fixing this. Just keep on accelerating. Floor it. I think I'll pass in the yellow. I'm gonna need to slow down for the speed check. Or not, unless... I think I'll maintain at 3. Oh, the downhill is actually helping me. Nice. Honk for the tunnel. Oh, 60, fuck! Am I really braking that fast? I didn't hit the emergency brake. I should be allowed, I think. Oh, cause it's a stopping station, fuck! I fucked it. Damn. Damn. Well, that's what happens when you barrel through the station. RIP. They hate my silly ass. I'll continue. I want to see the whole route, and then I might try it again to see if I can do it without dying. Fired. I got too cozy with the passing stations. Not quite the same as newspaper ojiisan. Yeah, I know.
2番線ドアが閉まりますご注意ください
Maybe towards the end of the stream, I'll fire up a different Densha de GO, just so we can see newspaper ojiisan.
閉じめ
Because I kind of miss him.
四谷 A 発
65 for the speed check. The passenger wiggler, that's me. I hope you didn't want that coffee in your coffee cup. Because it's all over the floor of the train now. Another speed check, this time 90. Just keep on accelerating. Just floor it. And I gotta note whether it's a stopping or passing station up next. It's passing. Passing Shinanamachi. I think I just floor it through. Should be okay on time. Speed check band of 100. Okay. So you want to maintain speed through the band. Good enough. And then I'm a little behind, so I'll keep accelerating. One second behind. Pretty good, pretty good. Speed band. Gotta slow down a little. Nice combo, another passing station. I want a coffee tub full of coffee. I could fuck with a coffee tub full of coffee, honestly, Courser. Also welcome. Right on time. Okay, we're picking it back up. Target is 75. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to break through, actually. Yeah. To get down to 55 in time. Okay, we got it. And then it's a stopping station, actually. Don't want to stop too aggressively, though. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're on track. Stop a little harder. Coming in hot. A little late, but that's okay. It's okay. Nice. Shinjuku means new inn. That inn is probably no longer new. Yeah, probably not, but could they always be building new ones? Once again, I'm asking you to rotate the hand cam upside down so it looks like you're carrying the controller. Well, I can't do that, not then Bao, but I can do this. I could even pick it up like this, like so. 3D. As much as it pains me, I will skip the song this time. Is it wireless? It's got a wire. I don't know that there's a wireless one. I don't think there is. I kind of want to try that one again. I think I could get a no continue clear on this one. This goes crazy on my 3DS. Oh, I wish they put one of these on the 3DS. They put one on the DS. But it would go crazy on the 3DS, wouldn't it? Being wireless doesn't make that much sense. You're not carrying this with your hands. Yeah, true. True, but it would make it easier for me to play on my TV, which is pretty far away from my computer, if it was. Okay, take two. Take two. Oh, I meant your hand cam's awesome 3D effects. Oh, that 3D. Shupatsu Shinko. Yeah, the usual, the kind of default controller for the PS1 and PS2 is the 2-lever controller. They did release a one-handle on the PS1. But then they kind of standardized the one-handle design with the new arcade game, the reboot. Oh, I'm early. Oops. Let me break a little bit. That's fine, I could just be early. Speed check band. Gotta get up to 80, but I don't want to get over 70. Okay. But then, this is where I got nailed last time, because I gotta be at 70, and then, okay. Brake gently, not too fast, okay. And then we stop. Cruise from here. Don't want to take too much speed off. Moving a little fast. Nice. A little slow. Might be a little late. Actually, you know, that's just fine. I've always been curious about the two-handle controllers. Like, what happens if you engage both the brake and the power? Does it scream at you? Does it complain? If you don't, like, zero power before you toggle brake? Like, you shouldn't be able to use both at once, right? Like, with this, it's physically impossible. because you got to pass through 0 on one to go to the other. This goes through the head of every train conductor. Hello, Arugi Blues. My grippers.
6番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
6番線ドア閉まります。閉まるドアにご注意ください。
I just did an awesome sound. Wish I could have heard it.
ご指名バス進行神田
Maybe it's dangerous driving if I just change too fast. Maybe it doesn't like that.
進行
Maybe that's the trick. A little faster. But yeah, I think last time I didn't make good use of the no limit zone to speed up, and I wound up pretty late to the next stop. Oh damn, I went over by one. I forgot about these. These nasty, nasty zones where they put the speed check right at the speed limit line. Right, so there's... I'll speed up a little. Speed up a little, and then brake back down as I'm approaching the speed check zone. Save a little time. And then ride that line. I think it's okay if I'm a little under, honestly.
50第一条内進行お茶
Yeah.
停車
And then I could accelerate a little here, and I think I should.
第二条
Because I don't actually have that much time here. That's how I got last time. But I do have to be under 60. Decelerate? Yeah, we need to decelerate a lot. More actually. Yeah, I'm coming in too hot.
60
Oh, 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 oh. One over.
停車定着
Pretty good.
お茶の水に到着です。
Part of the tracks run parallel with the Kandagawa, a 24-kilometer river that has both its source and mouth in Tokyo, featured heavily in Marvelous's titty-tastic Kandagawa Jet Girls franchise. I've never heard of this. But I believe you.
高尾行きの電車発車です。
Okay, so this is where we start getting passing stations. I got by this last time, too.
1番線ドアが閉まります。ご注意ください。
ドアが閉まります。
ご指名テンポバス進行
出発進行.
停発第二ゲート進行
Don't want to go over. I want to ride that line. Nice. We take those.
第一ゲート進行
Get past the no limit
会場
and speed up. And then we're passing. And we just keep on accelerating here.
場内進行
I love passing stations because you actually do want to blast through the station at full speed. I've heard of Senran Kagura, but not Valkyrie Drive. Speed check, I'm actually over. Giving it a little too much juice.
第一ゲート進行
Oh, oh, one under.
第一ゲート進行
Don't want to brake too hard, but we got it. Okay. Then another passing station, going at 60.
場内進行
How semi on time. I'm probably a little ahead because when I was coming into the speed check, I was going too fast. So I think if I coast here, I'll pass it at a good time. Time check, okay. Gonna get back up. And maintain. Nice. Time check, I'm early. Brake a little bit. Honk for the workers. Slow down a little more, then coast. Actually, we'll keep it at 1 power just in case. And then there's no speed limit, so I'll speed back up. I feel like if I don't accelerate, I might be a little late. I think I'm gonna be a little late regardless for the passing station. Yep. 3, 4. 4 seconds. Speed check, 100. Can I make that? I might have needed to start accelerating sooner. Yeah, I might be a little short, actually. Oh, okay. Acceptable. Honk for the tunnel. Then slow back down. Oh yeah, we're stopping. Oh, we're stopping. Oh, we gotta stop so fast. It's okay. G-sensor's fine. G-sensor's okay. Oh, keep it back up. Keep it up. Watch that G-sensor. Take the edge off. Okay. A little too slow. I think we're actually gonna be late. I think I decelerated a bit too much there. And then I might go up to like 4 at 10 meters. Oh, too much actually, too much. Okay. Okay, whew. That was close. You're a beast at this? This is my second try on this route, so I know what to expect on this one, and also, I have been practicing a lot. Instead of drawing pictures lately, I've been into Densha de GO. I've been doing this. And I still don't think I'm actually all that good. But I don't know how much of this game is actually like sight reading, you know? I think there's a lot of memorization involved. You're never gonna get it on the first try. I think Shupatsu Shinko means departing now. Might have been a little sluggish on the acceleration. Unless? 1 under, that's okay. Keep accelerating here. Shouldn't have eased up. That's okay though. I'm a little behind, so just keep it max power. Still just barely in yellow. Keep accelerating. I had this problem last time too. Gotta go fast. Another speed check band. I'm a little fast for it. Slow down slightly. And then 3 does not quite maintain. It seems like you get combo at 1 under, but not at 1 over. Hello, Rei Kawaii. Welcome. Where Densha de going? Still behind. It's all these speed checks that keep getting me. Oh, I gotta really fucking decelerate here, damn. It's because it's a stopping station, isn't it? I fixed it. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, it is a stopping station. That Densha do be going. Gonna be a little late. I've been late, frankly. Pretty good. Pretty good. 6 seconds. Whew. I might make it. I might just be okay. Shupatsu means depart and proceed. It is commonly translated as all aboard. I can see why, but at the same time, it's like, all aboard is what, like, conductors say, right? They're saying that because it's like the equivalent of like a cab signal, right? They're telling the engineer, the driver, like, hey, everybody's on the train, you can go. Is that why they say all aboard? Or are they calling to the people to get on the train? I did get a penalty in there, didn't I? That's fine. No continues. No continues. Let's check out the Osaka loop line. I think a rainy one. I think a rainy one could be fun. We haven't done a rainy one yet, have we? Rainy evening or rainy morning? 3 stars will be a little tough. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So we got the Kyobashi Osaka, or Osaka to Tennoji. And then I guess I haven't unlocked Kyobashi Tennoji. I kind of like the look of this Osaka Tennoji. Is it just like a really long, with like, a really long route where you stop at the end? Could be kind of fun. I've been doing a lot of stopping and not enough Densha de going. Yeah, let's try it. After a short break. I gotta take 3. VIP. Oop. There we go. All right. Break's over. Choo-choo, am I right? A long line where you can just kind of zone out at the controls. Yeah, that's how they'll get you, though, is the thing. This is 3 stars. There's gonna be some tricks and traps in here. I just know it. They will catch you sleeping. They'll catch me sleeping. That's a guarantee. Like the best character Nusena once said, Choo Choo. Okay, well, look, I love Choo Choo. I do. You know I do. He's so silly, but like, I can't call him the best character in Utena. I can't do Utena and Anthe and everybody else like that. I could do Saionji like that, but... he's up there for sure. Also, welcome, Landshark. Okay, so it looks like I'm passing literally every station. Or no. I thought I was passing every station from here to Tennoji, but I guess I'm stopping at Fukushima. This rainy morning atmosphere is really nice. I feel like of the big metro lines, Osaka Loop Line might be my favorite. I'm still figuring out how I feel, but tentatively. Oh. A little late on it, but I got him. We are missing the wiper effect. What I like about the new one is that you have a button to toggle wipers. I wish every game had wiper toggle. You also toggle headlights between bright and dim because you want to dim them for oncoming trains, which is awesome. I'm surprised that's like a thing only in the newest one, that they've never done that before. Coming in a little hot. Yeah, I could take some time on this stop, I think. Followed the speed limit. Don't want to trip the G sensor here. Come on. Ah, single digit. Pretty good. Hey, Jam. Pretty good stop. I don't know if that, I wonder what star that is. I don't know what the line is between like the silver and the gold star for stops. That is a gold star. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Honestly, when I'm playing Densha de GO, I'm in my happy place. The train is a place of deep tranquility to me, even when it's scary and stressful. There's something like really comforting about being on rails, only having to worry about one dimension of movement. Stopping at Noda. Speed check coming up. 75. A little more. This thing kind of doesn't want to accelerate too much. Not really built for speed, it seems. Got it. I think we want to maintain here. Stopping in 500 meters. Yeah, I want to take some of the heat off. True, you never want to back up. I hate when you botch a stop in the arcade games and you have to see the train back up It feels so humiliating. I can feel myself being shackled and dragged off to the guillotine in that moment. That train is backing up without my silly ass on it. Right on time. I was over a meter over, so I'm curious if I'll get a star in this one. Six a.m. trains on a Saturday morning are very interesting in Tokyo, as you'll have a mix of some folks heading to work, but also the revelers of Friday night starting to head home. Oh yeah, the legendary bar crawls of Friday night. All right, thank you for the gift sub. Is Saturday a standard workday in Japan? Do they still do 6-day weeks? Fucked up if so. Well, I mean, the supermarkets have to be open. Well, true. There are always going to be people working on the weekends in any economy. Okay, we're actually stopping pretty soon, though. Don't be fooled by the speed limits. We're stopping. Nishikujo. If I decelerated too much. Yeah, maybe a bit. Six, 7. 7 over. My friend took me to Shinjuku, and as we were heading back, I saw a salaryman passed out on the platform. So I said, shouldn't we call a member of station staff? And he answered, nah, don't worry, this happens every weekend. He had too much to drink. And part of me thought, that doesn't negate my question, though. Interesting what gets normalized. I didn't want to say Shinjuku meltdown, but yeah, basically. I wonder how many people have seen themselves on like Shibuya Meltdown. And we're like, oh shit, that's me. Whoops. They caught me slipping. Time check coming up. How am I? 5 seconds late? Just floor it. Lay on that gas. Actually, it's not gas. The train's electric. It is a Densha. Step on the dynamo. Coming in hot. G-sens are okay. Then crawl up. Just crawl on up. Real slow like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 10 centimeters. Man. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. We've had some near misses on the 00, but calling that the clown's 00. Oh yeah, diesel trains are loud as fuck. I used to live near a bridge that passed over some freight tracks. And like the trains were loud. But like, I think at least once, I think I was able to get him to honk by waving at the train. And the horn gets loud. It's awesome. Taisho? Like the era? Or a different Taisho? I wonder what speed I should be going. I'm about to find out. 65? Okay. Okay, let's ease up. Let's ease up. Downhill? That's how they get you. And then a 60 right after. A little evil. Just a little evil. Whoops. You can turn off the HUD in this game. But the HUD's really important, so I keep it on. Oh, a little too fast. Come on, a little more. There we go. Then we're stopping. Taisho. A little over. Damn. That's okay. I've been doing good so far. I can afford to kill a passenger or two. I grew up near a freight line where I'd clog up traffic during rush hour and they'd blast the horn going through the crossing. Because that's the thing, you gotta blast that horn going through the crossing. Again, it's fan service. There might be a train lover there, and you don't want to not serve them. And if they're a train hater, then, well, they can suck it. There's a fun mechanic in Ryojo-hen where like there will be points where the overhead train lines will intersect with other power lines, and it'll be indicated by some flags hanging from the lines, and you're supposed to shift back into neutral to disconnect from the overhead wire so you don't cause a power short. It's awesome. That game has you thinking a lot about the physicality of the train, or the tram, I guess, in this case. Gonna be late. Whoops. Come on, come on. Oops. Might have to make this stop kind of fast. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go over. Sorry about the G sensor. I fired the emergency brake just to make sure I got there right on the money. But I got some pretty hefty penalties for that. Stop position, fantastic. Arrival, 5 seconds early, not too bad. There are some gotchas on this one. I am most of the way through though, with more than half my passengers left. I don't actually know whether the overshoot penalty is worse or the emergency braking penalty, but I mean, the emergency brake is right there. I think the only time you're supposed to use the emergency brake are you want to put the train into emergency brake when it stopped, ideally. I don't think you get anything for that, but you're supposed to. And also, there will be times where a car will park on an intersection, and you do have to use emergency brake there. You're allowed. You won't be penalized. Because it is a certified emergency, right? A little over, but that's okay. A lot better than the last one. Big stretch. Ugh. This game is very easy, I think, on the hands. My hands are in a comfortable position. Good wrist position. I could see myself playing this game till I'm old and gray. Not that I'll ever be old and gray on account of the demonism, but if I were to become old and gray and arthritic, I could keep playing this game pretty easily, I think. I think all games could be this mode. Yeah, I think as gamers age more and more, we'll see more and more games have accessibility features and more control schemes that are easy on the hands and wrists. Adaptive controllers are often in configurations like this. Sorry to be so crass, but this is giving me the dark energy needed for awesome animation work. Thank you. I love to give you all dark energy, especially you, Urugi. I love what you do with that. I love to fill you full of evil stew, like a little baby bird. Go downhill. Whoops. One under, that's okay. That's okay. 5 seconds to stop. It's gonna be a little late. It's gonna be over. Damn. The time psyched me out. I should have just taken my time with it. Welcome, Sage. I think I've got one more stop to redeem myself. I have starred more stations than not on this route. But the ones I didn't star are the ones I thoroughly botched. Oh, de-shrimp. Shupat Shinko. Can this clown achieve redemption? We'll find out together. Kind of weird to put a time check right there, honestly. Kind of fucked up. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Will I? Maybe I will. I don't know how I could have gone any faster there. So I don't want to like absolve all my sin. I think having some sin is important. It's the spice of life after all. But too much might be bad. Feels a little fast, but... Nah, I'll be a little late. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I think that's fine, okay? They saw the train, and they saw me being extra careful about the stuff. I think the passengers would forgive me, even if JR East Corporation will not, even if they're sending me straight to the guillotine. The guillotine. The guillotine. It's fine. Route complete. No continues. No jury of passengers would convict me, but they don't do juries in Japan, do they? They should. Yeah, maybe they should. They do in some cases now? Oh. Cool. Okay. So the last line that we have here is the Tokaido line. I think there's some Shinkansens on this line. Ooh, look at that. Woo! I have done this one. Is that the only Shinkansen line? I kind of, you can tell I'm playing Shinkansen favoritism here a little bit. I haven't done this one. Limited Express Thunderbird number 1. Osaka to Kyoto. I can unlock this. I don't know what the difficulty is going to be like. 3 stars. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Do it Tokaido style. I think every job should have a jury of customers that can exonerate you when your boss tries to get on your case. I don't know about that though. I'm not sure if I would entrust my fate to customers. A jury of random customers. That's a little scary. Because it goes both ways. Sometimes the customers are being unreasonable and your boss is on your side, and sometimes the boss is being unreasonable and the customers are on your side. Oh, nice speedometer. Okay, starting at 60. Hey, Moth Beam. If I'm working a job, I should be able to kill anyone at random at any point. Zero moral, zero consequences. People are basically like, wait, yeah, I think I heard somebody, I saw somebody post once that like employees should be imbued with the power to freely kill one customer a day, no consequences. And I think that would keep the whole system running smoothly because everybody would be afraid that they would be the customer, right? Might be a little behind in the time check. We'll see. Can I make it? Are we good? Nice. Coast on through. Right on time. I'm wondering if I should keep accelerating here. It's stopping at Shinosaka. I don't know if I believe that would work. No, well, probably not. But it would be fun. It would be fun, wouldn't it? For an employee. What? Oh, late. I guess I'm late, huh? All right. Whoopsie. I guess I should have kept accelerating. Thing is, I'm stopping at 800, which is gonna come fast because I'm going at like 120 kilometers per hour. Guess that doesn't count as a tunnel. Ooh, we got a lot of speed to lose here. Got a good amount of time to stop here. I could slow down a little more. I should slow down a little more. Oh my god. Almost stopped too soon. Whoops. I think most people would be like, there's no way I'm gonna be the customer. They probably already killed their guy for the day. Actually, yeah, you're right. If there's anything that I've learned about people in the last 5 years especially, it's that everybody acts like they're invincible. Everybody lives like they have extra lives. Literally just go take a drive on the highway right now. You'll see it. You'll see that demon in people. They just simply don't believe in their own mortality. Or maybe they're just okay with dying. They're more okay with dying than I am. Dying and killing in the process. Everyone thinks they're special and it doesn't apply to them. Yeah. Other people die. That happens to other people, but not me. When has dying ever happened to me? I can think of all these times it's happened to other people and not me. So I believe it just couldn't. It's not real till it is. Yeah, to be honest, like the highway, it's a place of rascals, honorless curs, honestly. But the rail is a place of incredible honor. I feel my soul being refined just by being here. What a blessing it is to be here on the rail. Should I accelerate? Maybe I should accelerate. There's no speed limit. I might be going too slow. Yeah, I should accelerate. 115. I'll make it. The nice thing about these Shinkansen trains is they have pretty damn good acceleration. Oh, he's up. Another speed check band, this time at 120. Yeah, I was talking with Halabel about this. There should be some kind of like Miiverse yeah button that you could like press in a car in addition to the horn. Because like the only button you have to communicate with other drivers is like an alert button. Like a cautionary button, a harsh, abrasive sort of button. And I think there should be like a positive button too. Like a thumbs up, a like button that you can blast other cars when they're doing good. We need some positive reinforcement. We need humanity out there. That's not my mouse. Whoopsie. Don't worry about it. They love to give me alternating 115, 120 speed check bands. The passing station? Are we on time? I might coast through this one. Conductor, I'm late for my niece's bar mitzvah. Can't this thing go any faster? Yes. I'm allowed. Another time check. I might be able to cut it down by 1 second, but it is so hard to gain time when you're behind. Passing Senryoka. If I'm right, then I should be close to on time for this one. Oh, 2 seconds ahead. I'll coast. Whoosh. Time check, 4 seconds early, okay. Damn. How much do I have to brake here? Another time check, 2 seconds early. I forgot to honk at them. You're not actually penalized for not honking at construction workers in this one, which feels a little sad. Like, what if they didn't see me and they step onto the tracks? This train is gliding so silently. Hello, Gigas. You played a bit of this in an arcade and it was awesome? Yeah, it's so much fun. $120 speed limit, huh? Okay, I'm gonna be late for this one, I think. Yeah. Oh, shit. Went over. Bit greedy. Little greedy. I saw I was late and I got greedy. No limit. Oh, I gotta slow down though. Shit. I don't know if I can make 90 in time. Maybe? I hope. Yeah, I did. Nasty. Nasty speed limit. Time check 5 seconds late. No limit. I'm not gonna get that time back. Yeah, it has like the big, gigantic, like, triple 1080, triple wide display. It's awesome. Yeah, the big touchscreen.
進行
I've heard there's a way to run that game on your computer if you can output to 4 screens at once. Because it's just an Unreal Engine 4 game.
第2兵則進行
Okay. 3 seconds behind, not too bad. I'm a little nervous about getting speed limited up here, so I might coast, even though I am a few seconds behind. I want to be in a good poise to slow down if I have to. Yep, there it is. I knew it. Just a gut feeling. And then I gotta hit 115 after the passing station.
制限120出発進行制限解除飛んだ
Only 1 second off. Pretty good. Pretty good.
115
2 seconds late for the time check. I can speed up here.
制限解除
1 second late.
第1兵則進行
Pretty good. Okay. Getting back on track. I might coast, honestly.
4進行
This makes me think of riding the Patco from Philly to New Jersey. The Patco. Oh, I was right on time. Nice. Is that like a light rail system?
進行
Nice. That's not a tunnel. That doesn't count as a tunnel.
第6兵則進行
Uphill. I'll lose a bit of speed here. I'm 2 seconds early though. Okay, back on track.
第5兵則進行
Maintain. Nice. Speed back up. So if I coasted this speed, I will be late. I think I need to be doing around 120.
第4兵則進行
I might even go a little over because I had to slow down. 1 second late. Yep. Yep.
第3兵則進行
Max power. Really pretty, but some of the poorest air conditioning I've experienced on public transit. Yeah, it's always better to have too much than too little. 1 second early. Okay. Take a little of the edge off. I don't want to slow down too much here. Okay, we'll coast on through. See where we're at time-wise. Bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba bum ba ba.
出発進行山形通過停
2 seconds? Pretty good. Time check. 2 seconds early.
進行
5 brake should get me down. There we go.
第3兵則進行
Oh, your power came back. Nice. Welcome back to you, Crispy. Gotta speed back up here. Yep. Whenever I slow down for a time check, I always get hit on the next one. Oh, 110. Okay. I might actually be behind on the next passing station.
4進行 制限110出発進行
Yeah, I am a little behind. Oh, I don't want to go. I don't want to go over though. I almost got greedy.
制限
Now I can go. Probably won't be able to shave a second off for the time check, but I can at least start accelerating.
進行
Okay, getting better, fixing the problem.
進行 第1兵
Yo, we've gone digital? Yeah, this one has a digital speedometer included in its analog speedometer. It's kind of futuristic. But then it is like a Shinkansen. I'm gonna get fucked here. I'm gonna get so fucked here. It's gonna scream at me. Sorry. Yeah. Almost got it, but a little slow on the draw. I'm actually early to this passing station too. By 2 seconds. One second early. To be on a train hurtling through the Japanese countryside. This could be you. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of like rural routes. This game doesn't really cover any of the rural routes. Best you can get is like, what is this, suburbs? 2 seconds late, okay. But some games do have rural routes. And I love those. Those might actually be my favorite. Passing Nishijoji? Nishioji, not Nishijoji. How am I on time here? Is this a honk moment? No. 4 seconds early. Whoopsie. I'll get back down to 120 here. But I don't think I'll fix it any more than that. My friend is married to a Tokyo native, and she'd already called this the countryside. That's fair. I mean, I guess if you live in a literal megatropolis, anything less would seem like the boonies. Was I late or early? I think I was early by a few seconds, so I'll coast. 3 seconds. Okay, little ahead, little ahead. Stopping in Kyoto. Okay. Stopping station next. How am I on time? Right on time, actually. Lovely. I'm just coasting. Pure neutral. How I miss Kyoto, a city you can easily lose your heart to. It's the old capital, right? They got a bunch of like historic buildings and stuff there, right? I gotta slow way the heck down. I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. Oh, I think so. I think so. Okay. I am not worried about the time check. I don't think I give a rat's ass about the time check, frankly. I'm like, it's that's there to get you. That's there to get you. It's there to fuck with you, honestly. Oh, it came with the game or sold separately? The controller is sold separately. It's a much newer controller than the game. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna be a little late. That's okay though. That's okay though. Nice. Yeah, this is a newer controller for the Switch Densha de GO game. But you can use it on the old ones. Welcome, Nanza. I wonder, did they ever release an official like Windows controller? Or was it just compatible with the ones that were released for PS2 because they were USB? I wonder. Oh, FMV. Let's go. Let's go. That's Shinkansen. I think it's a kind of Shinkansen, right? It's bullet shaped. And thank you for the follow. That's graphics. Windows XP was capable of incredible graphics. DirectX 8, baby. I know there's never really been an official, technically never been an official English Densha de GO, but I think you can get the JR East train sim in English, but that's a train simulator, which is not really a game because it's a simulator. That one's specifically for training new train drivers, which is kind of interesting to me because you'd think that stuff would be automated more by now, right? I like how it's really an FMV game. Yeah, the JR East train sims by, I think, Ongakukan is the company that makes them, are FMV games. They use video instead of rendering 3D graphics. It's also like over $600 for all of the lines they currently have available, so you gotta be kind of a moneybags to get all of them. This also means that if you pull into a station too fast, the people on the platforms move and fast forward because it's video. I think automating trains is a little complicated. You need to put in sensors, good sensors, yeah. And I mean, so I was looking this up. I was looking this up on good old Wikipedia, and it seems like there are levels of train automation where it's like the highest level is fully driverless, right? But there are a lot of in-between levels where it's like, well, they've got a driver there in case things go wrong, and then that driver has some level of control. Like at the higher levels, the driver is doing less, they're just kind of watching over the train to make sure it doesn't misbehave. They can take manual control. And then lower levels would be like assisted driving, maybe. There's an automated train in Tokyo, the Yurikamome, though I don't count it as one because it's got wheels with rubber tires. Rubber tires, huh? That's an automated bus on a very narrow route. But the wheels are still in rails, right? Right? You know what? There's some time left. I think we were talking about, we wanted to see Newspaper Man get jostled around and complain, right? You won't see that in this game, but I have another Densha de GO I could share with you that has Newspaper Man. At least I think it has Newspaper Man. It has some kind of man who gets upset. I think we all want to see a little sprite of a man get upset, don't we? At the end of the day, when we pilot the train bad. Let me get that loaded up for you. Give me just a sec. I'll fire off a break while I'm doing that. It's a little early, but... Oops. BRB. Okay, let's see if I got it working. We'll find out together. Come on now, video game. Oh, there you go. And there's Tetsu. I love her lipstick here. She doesn't normally have that. Let me get the music. So yeah, this is Densha de GO 3, which is the last sort of big arcade release, not counting the tram spin-off Ganbare Utenshi before the reboot in 2017. It's kind of going through the attract mode right now. Let's sit with it. Let's sit with it. See how it means to attract us. It's a Windows port of the arcade game, so it's pretty much just the arcade game. I don't think there's any like progression really besides leaderboards, I guess. I think everybody on the leaderboard here is named Real. Riaru. I'm not feeling very attracted. I'm already feeling bored. There we go. So we got family mode, which is kind of like the casual mode, the vibe mode. We'll be playing game mode. I think there's also a professional mode, which is even harsher somehow. I can't read these, so we're gonna go based off the vibes. Go with the easiest one. I think this might be the Yamanote. Maybe? The train's got a yellow stripe on it. That's Chuo? Okay, thank you. Did I mention Jet de GO too? Nobody's brought up Jet de GO yet. Welcome, Sozuka. Sozuka. Have it on break. There we go. God. I love having Tetsu talk to me. This game is impossible. Yeah, the arcade ones are. I'm gonna beef it so hard. I don't know what the speed limits are. There's no more mini-map, as you can see. I assume I do around 60. I'm guessing around 60. Oh, we're already stopping. Stopping, these trains take a little farther to stop, I feel. Okay, though. We're good on time. We can take our time with it. But we don't want to go too far over because we'll get stung really hard. That's a little too slow, actually. I messed up. I will lose some time here. I'm going to station accelerate. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. Oh, too far under. Damn, I'm already fucking it. Fuck. The real hands of Tristi. I'm real. I'm real, and I'm really beefing it. It also has the really bad interlacing in the PS2 port. Yeah. I was playing the PS2 port, and I think it looks okay if you play it on real hardware, but it looks so bad on emulator. They do not know what to do with that game's interlacing because it's evil, it's from hell. But I did manage to get the Windows port working, which I think looks nicer, frankly. I can't slap a CRT shader on it because I don't know how to do that. It runs at native 640 by 480, but I think a crunchy pixel is okay. It might chew into the bitrate a little more than usual, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm going too fast. I'm gonna slow way the hell down. Yeah, even at 8 brake, it's not decelerating that fast. "15 seconds to stop. 90 meters. 50. Okay, a little better on this stop. Still over. The time counting down is scary, but
停車
I have made it 2 stops at least. I haven't died yet. I will die on the next one.
ドアが閉まります。ご注意
I think I just need to be stopping faster, honestly. The relaxed atmosphere of Densha de GO Final has been making me feel too leisurely.
第一低速進行
We haven't seen Newspaper Guy yet, though, because I've been too gentle. I'll try doing the next one at max brake and tripping the G sensor. I'm gonna die anyway, so.
場内進行
I'll try to eyeball about where I should stop, because I don't want to go too far over.
信濃町停車
He will appear if I emergency brake. I will emergency brake, actually. Okay, so I instantly got the penalty deducted the moment I hit emergency brake. We did not have Pixel Newspaper Man, but we did have Office Lady get knocked over.
ドアが閉まります。
This game looks cool. I love Densha de GO. It's quickly become a new favorite of mine.
出発進行
Okay, back to playing for real. Yeah, the console ones, honestly, like if it has a mini map, it's like, it's more chill, sort of. Like Densha de GO Professional on the PS1 has
第一低速
like all the tracks, I think, from Densha de GO 2 and 1 in it. And it also has a mini map, which just makes them so much more playable. Little honk bonus.
制限55場内
Down to 55. It's okay. I'm already pretty close. That's no problem for me. Oh, welcome Snake Man. Welcome Raiders. I'll shout you out in just a second here.
四谷停車
Okay. At 200, I'll go up to break 8. Coast in at 30.
解除
I slowed down a little too much. Yeah, I've got 10 seconds left to make the stop. Just 3 over. Just 3 over. Nice. Let me give you a shout out here. Oh shit, it's still going. Fuck. Can I pause it? Can I pause it? Okay, whew, I can pause it. Good. I did not type that right. I think I got it. There we go. It's Densha de GO, not Densha de pause. I'm sorry. I'll get back to it. I don't want to go to the guillotine. VTuber Tokyo Chikatetsu drivers can't pause in real life. I know. Yeah, this thing's awesome. This thing's awesome. Highly recommended if you want to play most Densha de GO games. Take some of the edge off.
市ヶ谷停車
Definitely feels like the brake is a little weaker in this game. But we make do. Nice. Green stop. It looks like a fight stick. It does, doesn't it? You got the buttons on one side, you got the lever on the other, but this lever only goes the one way. The upper side here, the red side is brake, and the lower side is power or speed. When the light's on, that's the cab signal, which means I can go. The draw distance limited Kandagawa. Yeah, I feel like, ideally for games like this, you want as much draw distance as possible. It's non-negotiable with this game, but there's one game, Professional 2, which unfortunately has like kind of a tragically short draw distance. Which is a shame, because it would look really good without. Honk for the workers. There we go. Speed limit 60. Luckily I'm close enough, I can adjust. Yeah, if you're at an arcade in Japan and they have a Densha de GO cab, try it out. The older ones will kick your butt, but the new one's easy to pick up and play for anybody. It's very beginner friendly. Coming in a little hot. 5 seconds left. It's okay. We can afford it. I've budgeted for this. Whew, nice. I don't know if I'll make it the whole way through with my time bank, even having continued once. You should be train conductor in real. I should, shouldn't I? Unfortunately, I'm fickle and easily distractible, which is why I'm a clown instead. Yeah, the soundscape of Densha de GO games is just like unparalleled to me. The train ambiance, like the motor, the ch-chun of the track. Suidobashi. Hello, Witchy Bees. Thank you. Slow down from here. Take some of the edge off. I scared someone. I don't know who I scared. Pretty good. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. The game says so too. 16 centimeters. You get some time back if you make a good stop, so. You should go to Japan too. I should. I should. Someday I will. When the train driver stops good, there's a machine inside the cockpit that will feed a treat into their mouth, a juice reward. They simulate that in the arcade game via the time bank. Oh god, 45, yikes. That's gonna hit me, I think. We'll see. Or not. I made it in time. Level grade. Coasting at 40. I might wait before I start the deceleration here since I'm only going 40. Maybe around 150-ish? It's a little too soon, honestly. Cruise on up at 30. Seconds. A little over, that's okay. Just get the stop right.
停車
Not quite 0 meters, but... The N64 to some extent could support relatively high fidelity environments. Cartridge space was the limiting factor. Yeah. Notably, that version of the game doesn't have the PlayStation issue of, like, you know, wobbly polygons. So I think the image is quite stable, even if it's blurrier.
第一低速進行
And the trick of this game is, like, if you're playing it, you're spending most of your time looking at gauges rather than the actual graphics. Those are for you, the folks at home.
場内進行
I don't think there's really a reason to do more than 65 on this route.
秋葉原停車
I might die before the route is over. We'll see. Oh, that's too slow. That's too slow. I'm dead. I'm toast. Rip. Yep. It's Quaintance for me. Did they kill you if you're late? Yes. This is what you see after after you go to hell for driving the train bad. Oh my god. How do I get you to stop? Okay. I need to spell Tristi in... or Tris. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Stop! 40 seconds left. Actually harder than the game itself, honestly. I don't know, it's not stopping at neutral. A little more. Oh, I got it! I wonder what that says. Is that about, like, posting your high scores online or something? So you get one free continue, and then you die for real.
乗務完了です。
Yeah, I really love the classic, like, Zuntata, like, Densha de GO music. I think they kind of moved away from it around Final. Though the Final does have some good tunes in it. We can't beat this.
Tsuukin-hen モードを選んでください。
Okay. So I was doing Chuo before. Let's try this one. Is that... What is this one? As usual, we'll do the easiest. We're going loco. Motive, that is. The stream title is technically incorrect now, but... You didn't hear it from me.
マスコンを入れて
I'm not gonna worry about it anymore. If somebody comes in here like, this is not Densha de GO Final. This is Densha de GO 3, Tsuukin-hen, Daiya Kaisei. I could be like, well, it's in the category.
制限40
Sorry. Oh, 40.
第2低速
Could go a little faster. And then coast.
制限解除
Okay, no limit. $97? That sounds about right.
低速進行
I think it wants me to coast here. I think that's what she's telling me. Me and Tetsu, we don't need words anymore. We have something deeper.
場内進行
Tetsu's a little conductor girl in the bottom who gives you tips. Still a baby back in 97, honestly? I was but a mere clownlet myself. A little faster. Okay, I'm a little too slow. I'm gonna probably lose time here. Oh, shit. Overrun. 2 seconds early and overrun. Youch. Caught me slipping. Welcome, Corgi. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. This is a mascon or a master controller. You use it for train games and sims. I might not have enough buttons for a train sim. Thank you for the follow. Games like CVS2 were like 250 megabytes, so you could just slap them on a CD without losing anything. I think I remember hearing that some of the later, like, Densha de GO ports from PS2 to, like, PC got hurt because I think they were released on PC on CDs, whereas they were on DVDs on PS2. So they had to compress some things for storage space. Could be wrong about that, though. I might be going a little slow, I'm not sure. I'd like to give myself more time for the stop if I can. Yeah, Tetsu wants me to coast. But I know how I like to run the train. And I like to give myself more time for the stop. Oh, nice Tetsu emote, Muir. Oh! Maybe you shouldn't stand so damn close to the track, man. Oh! Sex. Nice. I think I gained some time there. Only 2 seconds early. They're not gonna... they're not gonna penalize me for being 2 seconds early, right? That's fine, right? They're not gonna hit me with the yellow light, right? That yellow light's fine. We like that yellow light. I mean, the one on the right. It's green right now. Green is good. When it's yellow, problems happen. A problem has happened, and more problems will happen. Subway Slammer. Oh, the famous meme. The hot new meme. The Slammer from Subway. I'm a little late on the draw here. A little hot. Coming a little hot. Oh, I'm going nowhere. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, I'm way too early. Oh fuck. I fucked it. I'm too early. I need to take more time on the stop. Okay, we will see the yellow light here. They're sending me to hell. 25 kilometers per hour. Ah! It might just be over. When's Densha de GO popping up on GOG? I know, right? There were guys there. I even honked for him. They don't care, though. They won't give me a bonus. For some reason, Kid Me was obsessed with having a DVD player in my computer. I got one and it came with Riven, the sequel to Myst. 5 CDs, but 1 DVD. So the thing is, DVD is the future. Honestly, DVD, still absolute. You could do a lot with 4 to 8 gigabytes, depending on how many layers are on that thing. This is hell. I'm in hell. Free me. Okay, I could do 45 now. I'm allowed. I've got a kilometer to clear. There's no fucking way I'm doing that at 45. This is clown jail. If I go faster than that, it will forcibly stop the train. So I'm not, I physically can't do that. I can't disobey. Downhill. Okay, now I can go. How much time do I have left? Like 30 seconds? Yikes! Gotta go fast. We're screwed? Yeah. Afraid so. I'll come in up on the stop as fast as I can. Start the deceleration here. I'm gonna overshoot. I'm overshooting. I'm overshooting. I'm overshooting. God, no, it's over. It's over. Fucked up that the train management committee puts a damn bomb collar on you. Yeah. How else do they keep you honest? I know she's not saying that. I know Tetsu is nice, but I imagined for a moment that she was saying, now detonating your bomb collar. Imagine Crazy Taxi, but trains. Densha de GO is kind of like that. Look up Densha de GO. Densha de GO is what brought us the miracle that is multi-track drifting. Okay. Just gotta respect the time. I think I'm safe to cruise at 70-ish, right? I might want to go a little faster, but I'm not sure. Tetsu's not complaining at me. I feel like I should go faster. I think I should go faster. I've got a minute left. Yeah, I might be tight. And then I should start slowing down here. I'm actually pretty far ahead of where I need to be, so I can take some time on the stop. Cruising at 30. We might be okay. Ah, 8 seconds fast. Damn. Nope, we're dead. Oh, she didn't make it. Oh. I wish I could reopen the doors for her, but they'll detonate my bomb collar if I do that. You get penalized for coming in sooner. The penalty is kind of coming up. You get hit with yellow lights on the next section of the track that slow you down so much that you usually can't make the next stop in time. Is the game stuttering? There might be uneven frame pacing. It should be moving at about 30 frames per second. Yeah, the bomb collar is under the ruffle. Hold on, I can check if the stream is stuttering. 1 second, let me take a look here. Am I dropping frames? Shouldn't be.
第一低速進行
Okay, so they are not hitting me with yellow lights yet. JR once issued a formal apology because a Shinkansen left 20 seconds early. I would hate to see what they did to the guy who drove it out of station 20 seconds early. He's probably mulch. To shreds.
場内進行
Awesome billboards here. How am I on time? I think I'm a little sluggish. Oh no, I'm actually too fast. Too fast, too fast. Crawl up, crawl up. Easy does it. Easy does it, easy does it. Okay, we're good. 1 second. That's fine. Yeah, this game is pretty much the name of the game is keeping on schedule. Precision. I wonder how many passengers you could fit on a clown train. If they're clown passengers, a lot of them. To a normal person, a clown car is just a really small car.
第一低速進行
Hello, Erie Gray.
場内進行
次は舞子です。貸会橋橋から淡路島方面高速バスご利用のお客様お乗り換えです。
Oh, we're in Kobe. Getting the stop. Oh, shit, I'm short. Fuck. I'm gonna eat the station acceleration penalty here. Yeah. 5 seconds off. That's okay though, We're actually doing pretty good on time. Do they still make Densha games? Kind of. They made a new one for arcades back in 2017. They ported a part of it to Switch and PS4. And then they've been re-releasing old games more recently as plug-and-play systems, so all-in-ones. So you get the controller and it has the system on it, and you just plug it straight into your TV. They've got one for... Oop, give him a honk. Final, which is the game I was playing earlier. Check the VOD for that one. And also the Shinkansen game, which is a different kind of controller with more speed levels on it. I really wish they would release a plug and play for Ryojo-hen. That game needs it. It's peak. Pretty good on time. Take it easy on the stop. Love that. That stereo. Oh god, I'm a little slow actually. I want to slow down, crawl up, take a few seconds to really shave off the timer. Oh. Great des. Very on clown brand to play the final game first on stream. What's even sillier is that it's not even the last one. So it's not even the last one. Why is it Densha de GO final if they made more of them? I guess because they didn't think they would. Gold star. Great stop. Oh, it's raining. Oh, the pixel rain. Oh, you can hear the pitter-patter of it. That's nice. Be careful of hydroplaning. I don't think I can do that on rails, can I? The fact that there exists a game called R-Type Final 2 raises and answers many questions. I feel like I might be going a little slow here. Maybe. Does rain affect stopping for trains? Never thought about it. I kind of assume it increases stopping distance. Right? Because the tracks are more slippery. I'll stop a little sooner just to account for that. One would think, right? Oh, but the time though. It's okay though, we can lose a little. I've been good. I've got some time banked. One stop left. I might do it. I forget, did I use a continue earlier in this route? I think I did, right? This route has been quite light on, like, speed limit changes. Very easygoing one. And kind of just chill at 70 for most of it. Or around thereabouts. I don't think so, but let's avoid finding out. Is that like a big water reservoir back there? A huge orb? I wish I could look at the orb. I can't look at the orb. I'm not allowed. It's like the Las Vegas sphere. That's scary. The only thing I know about that is that they do music concerts, I guess, inside of it. And the joke video of the guy in the orb looking at the man pissing. Yeah, I'm a little early. Just a little. Just a little. Actually, no, I don't have that much time to stop. I could have gone a little faster there. Ah! Get behind the fucking yellow line, dude. Overrun. Ah, no! It's over! I did it! Ah, the walk back of shame. Oh, 1 second left. 1 second left, though. I had just enough. it! Okay. Let's see. This is the hardest part. It's pretty sensitive. It likes to... What level is neutral on this? Like 5? 5 break is the neutral point for some reason. Nice. Ah. That feels like a good stopping point, I think. That feels like a good place to call it. Yeah, I think I'll call it there. And we're back here. Thank you for Densha. Thank you for joining me. Pulling the brake on this stream as it comes into the station. I hope it was a smooth stop for you. I hope I didn't trip the G sensor. Thanks for streaming. I love to see those Denshas. I'll stream Densha again soon. Ish. Probably. I have so many more that I want to play. I don't want to overload people with it. But I will stream more. That's a clown's promise. You'll see the controller again. Unfortunately, my bag jostled, so it was not smooth. Shaking my head. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tetsu hit the bomb collar. I'm done. I'm done. Explode me. Yeah, you're welcome anytime. And the VODs are there for you if you wanna see the rest of it. I know I stream kind of early. Early for America, late for Europe. And the witching hour for Japan, I guess. I do want one of those controllers now for denshing. It's the Tsuukin mascon, Zuiki. Highly recommended, highly recommended. Great controller. Little pricey, but I mean, you can't beat it. You can play most Densha de GO games with it without too much trouble. Coming up on 9 a.m. in Japan. Yep. I stream early, she says, as I'm in bed about to fall asleep. Yeah. I don't even want to think about what time it is in Europe right now. Can you play Mario on it? Everybody's asking, what kind of other games can you play on this thing? And it's like, well, probably if you get creative with mapping a lot of them, but it might be miserable. Near 1 a.m. in the UK. 1:49 a.m. here in the lower country. I see. Yeah, thank you for going by train with me. I will actually be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, in the Discord. Not here on Twitch, in my Discord, linked below. It's a game that I probably shouldn't stream on Twitch for reasons that may become apparent as I stream it. Leave that to your imagination. I'm playing Welcome to Pia Carrot, if you've ever heard about that. Heard of that game. On the PC FX. We'll see just what kinds of FX that PC can produce. They say it can display 30 JPEGs a second, but I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah. If you want to see me on Twitch, I'll be back on Monday with more Mahjong on Mahjong Monday. Keep it at Mahjong. But either way, until next time, everybody, take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. Oh shit, Gamma Chris is playing Bubsy 3D, let's go. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye now!